First qualifier on the track. Number 1 is Out for Blood. Mike Downey. 2 Starship Daisy, Harold Shepard. 3 Jasper's Half Dozen, Brady Sweet. Speed of Love 4, Mark Campbell. 5 Woodmere Swifty, Paul Angel. Jackie's Girl 6, Adam Murner. We have 6 2-year-old Pacers for the first qualifier, getting a little used to the starting gate. Starter Jeff McDonald takes them around one time, then they're off to their qualifier. Two-year-olds, qualifier 1. Out for Blood, Mike Downey. Starship Daisy, Harold Shepard. Jasper's Half Dozen, Brady Sweet. Speed of Love, the 4, Mark Campbell. 5, Woodmere Swifty, Paul Angel. Jackie's Girl, 6, Adam Murner. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. There they go. Off and pacing. Jackie's Girl on the far outside is leaving out closer to the rail Starship Daisy. Then the third one as they make their way around the turn. That is Woodmere Swifty on the rail is Out for Blood. Then the fifth one on the turn goes Jasper's Half Dozen on the outside 6. That's Speed of Love. And they're quarter pole bound. And here's Jackie's Girl for Adam Murner to take over top spot. Second is Starship Daisy, now in third. That's Out for Blood. Fourth along that inside is Woodmere Swifty. Now in fifth, that's Speed of Love, followed by the trailer 6. Jasper's Half Dozen, 31-4 was the front quarter as they arrive at the 3/8, and out in front with a 4-length lead, Jackie's Girl. Racing from second is Starship Daisy. Back into third is Out for Blood. Then in fourth, Woodmere Swifty. Speed of Love is fifth, and the sixth one, Jasper's Half Dozen. At the midway point in the first qualifier, Jackie's Girl continuing to lead with Murner. Starship Daisy is second. They were at the half in 102 and a 1. They step it up 30-2 in the second split. Over to the 5/8. Jackie's Girl leads. Second, Starship Daisy coming on to take third. That's Woodmere Swifty. Out for Blood is fourth. Back into fifth. Speed of Love. And on the outside 6, Jasper's Half Dozen. They're at the three-quarter pole. Jackie's Girl, the lead 2 here in the late going. Starship Daisy is second. Third, and coming from the outside is Woodmere Swifty. 3/4 in 1:33-2, and they turn for home, and they're spanning out 3 wide. Jackie's Girl, the leader. Starship Daisy, way wide. Woodmere Swifty, she's coming late with Langell on the wire next. It will be Woodmere Swifty for Paul Langell. Starship Daisy second. Jackie's Girl will finish third. Time for the mile in 2:03-2. Now the results of that first qualifier: Out for Blood fourth, Starship Daisy second, Jasper's Half Dozen fifth, Speed of Love was sixth, Woodmere Swifty the winner, Jackie's Girl third, 31-4, 102-1, 133-2, 203-2. In review, 425, 613. Second qualifier on the track, number 1 is Ocean View Elsa, Landon Campbell. Ocean View Gambler 2, Adam Murner. Desert Haze 3, Kenny Murphy. Nickway Rocks at 4, Miles Heffernan Sr. One pacer, three trotters in the second qualifier. Ocean View Elsa, Landon Campbell. Ocean View Gambler, Adam Murner. Desert Haze, Kenny Murphy. Nick Way rocks it, Miles Heffernan Sr. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Desert Haze on the gate and will be the leader into the first turn. Second, that's Ocean View Elsa. Away third, that's Ocean View Gambler. And Nick Way rocks it. Will trail in the early going. Fourth, they round the first turn and coming from the outside, that's Desert Haze on to the front for Kenny Murphy. Now second is Ocean View Elsa. Into third is Ocean View Gambler and the trailer fourth. That is Nick Way rocks it. So they're strung out here in the early going in qualifier number two. On by the first quarter, Desert Haze is the fraction center off a 30 and 3 beginning. Second is Ocean View Elsa. Then in third, that's Ocean View Gambler. And trailing the field fourth, Nick Way rocks it. Off the turn, they come towards the half mile. On the front end, the trotter Desert Haze is the fraction center. The pacing filly got away second, Ocean View Elsa. Then it's Ocean View Gambler in third, followed by the trailer fourth. That is Nick Way rocks it at the midway point in 101 and 1. Rounding the turn they go. Arriving next at the 5H, Desert Haze has a 2-length lead on Ocean View Elsa. That's Ocean View Gamble trotting around the turn third, and Nick Way rocks it fourth. Three quarters comes next, and Desert Haze extending the lead as they arrive next at that three-quarter pole. Ocean View Elsa is second. That's Ocean View Gambler third. Nick Way rocks it is the fourth one. The three quarters up in 1:31 and 4. Eighth of a mile left to go in this second qualifier. Desert Haze looking to take them all the way. Ocean View Elsa is second. Ocean View Gambler third. And Nick Way rocks it fourth. It'll be Desert Haze for Kenny Murphy on the line. Second, Ocean View Elsa, and Ocean View Gambler will be third. Time for the mile. They went 2 minutes and 3/5. Now the results of the second qualifier. Ocean View Elsa was second. Ocean View Gambler third. Desert Haze the winner. Nick Way rocks it fourth. 30 and 3, 101 and 1. 131 and 4. And the mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 2-3-1-4. Have another group of 2-year-olds in the third qualifier. They're entering the track. Number 1 is Stay Dreamy, Paul Langell. A Rain Man 2, Adam Murner. 3 is Ryder Rue, Harold Shepard. Ocean View Arnold, 4, now Landing Campbell. Bloodbath 5, Mike Downey. Ocean View Snoop, the 6, Mark Campbell. Me and the Boys 7, Corey McPherson. They are on a fast track, 14 degrees. We have 7 2-year-old pacers in the third and final qualifier. Stay Dreamy, Paul Angel. Rain Man, Adam Murner. Ryder Rue, Harold Shepard. Ocean View Arnold, Landon Campbell. Bloodbath, Mike Downey. Ocean View Snoop, Mark Campbell. Me and the Boys, Corey McPherson. Top of the stretch. Ready for start. Off and pacing, leaving out Rain Man. Alongside is Ryder Rue, and joining them is Ocean View Snoop. Into the first turn they go. To get away fourth, from the outside is Ocean View Arnold. At the rail, fifth is Stay Dreamy. Away in sixth is Bloodbath. And the early trailer, that is Me and the Boys, seventh. Along the backstretch for the first time to the quarter, and here's Ocean View Snoop and Mark Campbell to take over the lead. Second, that's Rain Man. Racing from third is Ryder Rue. Now in fourth, Ocean View Arnold. Racing from fifth, that's Bloodbath. Away sixth is Stay Dreamy. And the early trailer in seventh, that's Me and the Boys. 31 seconds flat was the opening quarter mile. And it's Ocean View Snoop, the fraction center, with a 2-length lead. Rain Man coming out of the turn is second. All alone in third, that's Ryder Rue. Fourth is Ocean View Arnold. Bloodbath in fifth. Sixth is Stay Dreamy. And Me and the Boys seventh. At the midway point, that is Ocean View Snoop at the half in 101 and 4. Second on the turn, that's Rain Man continuing third. Ryder Rue. Fourth, Ocean View Arnold. Bloodbath tipped out from fifth. Sixth is Stay Dreamy. Me and the Boys seventh. The three-quarters up next. And on the front end, Ocean View Snoop has at least 4 open lengths on Rain Man second. Ryder Rue continuing third. Moving up fourth is Bloodbath. On to take over fifth, Stay Dreamy. Back to sixth, Ocean View Arnold. On the outside seventh. Me and the Boys, the three-quarters in 132 flat. Turning for home, led by Ocean View Snoop. In second, that's Rain Man. Third is Ryder Rue. Bloodbath fourth. On the wire, it will be Ocean View Snoop to take Mark Campbell all the way. Second, Rain Man. Third, that's Ryder Rue. 201 and 2. Results of the third qualifier: Stay Dreamy 6, Rain Man 2nd, Ryder Rue 3rd, Ocean View Arnold 7th, Bloodbath 4th, Ocean View Snoop the winner, Me and the Boys 5th, 31, 101 and 4, 132, 201 and 2. In review, 62374, 15. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Welcome to Redshores on a Thursday night here in Charlottetown as we get set for Standardbred Racing. And it is a nice night on the island, a little bit overcast throughout the day, but the rain is holding off here as we get set for racing here, 13 dashes on Thursday night. Welcome aboard to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron upstairs. He'll be calling all the action. We'll get to the program and equipment changes in just a moment. But first, let's run down the card here tonight. It is a good one. All-Star Cresting Trot Series. It'll begin in race number 1 tonight. We'll have the Graduate Series sponsored by Red Shores Grassroots Divisions tonight. The Age Pacing Mares, they're going to go tonight as well. And the Island Oceans Trot Series comes up in race number 10 tonight, and it is a good race here tonight. Ocean View Nicky's going to be on the rail for Mike McGuigan. Rocket Blast 2 for Corey McPherson. Buckhead Ridge draws inside tonight for Mark Campbell. They're 3. New Legacy 4 for Barrio. Flemstein, the track record holder here now in Charlottetown. Ken Murphy, they're 5. Fight Song, the winner last week, 6 for Jason Hughes. And West River Jet is 7 for Claire McDonald. So shapes up to be a great race in race number 10, the Island Oceans Trot Series here tonight on a great card on a Thursday night. But before we get to all the racing, let's get the program and equipment changes. Vance, good night in Summerside last night. We're back at her tonight.
It certainly was, Peter, and thank you. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 17 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 14 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges, Mr. Kent Butler and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, scratch number 4, Rosie ZL Girl, and scratch number 7, Miss Gracie Ridge. In race 1, we have scratches of 4, Rosie ZL Girl, and 7, Miss Gracie Ridge. The 6th entry, Ocean View Banjo, has a qualifying line not shown. 22nd of June at Truro on the fast track. Was on top at all stations, a winner in 2:06.1, driven by George Rennison. Next change, go to race number 4. In the 4th race, number 9, Pop the Pin, adding a Pelling pacifier. And that will wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's 13 race presentation. Par Mitchell Wickets open and selling for race number 1. The first race post time set for 6 o'clock, 27 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park at the HBA broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he'll be in the booth calling all the action. We got a great lineup here tonight, 13 dashes on a Thursday night, and the weather is cooperating. Even a little cloudy throughout the day here on the island, but the weather's going to hold, hopefully, for tonight as we get ready for racing here. Race number 1 will be the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. We'll kick it off here on a Thursday night. But I want to tell you about a special moment that happened last night here at Red Shores. It was David McKenzie, Red Shores General Manager. David McKenzie is retiring at the end of June, and a reception was held for David in the top of the park here last night. Michael McKinnon, Chief Player Experience Officer, spoke on behalf of Atlantic Lottery. Lee Drake, Red Shores Manager of Racing, Marketing and Sales, spoke on behalf of Red Shores, and representatives of harness racing organizations on PEI offered best wishes and congratulations to David on his retirement. Let's now look at a video that was put together wishing David all the best on his retirement. Here it is.
Hey David, congratulations on your retirement. Thank you for your friendship, your leadership, and your contribution to Red Shores' elevated success. All the best for what's next. I'll see you on the golf course.
David, just wanted to take a second to say congratulations on a well-earned retirement. We're so proud of all the work that you and the team have done to transform our Red Shores property, which is a real treasure for PEI and Atlantic Lottery. Congrats again and enjoy this well-earned retirement.
David McKenzie. Boom! Just like that, you've retired. And what a pleasure it has been to work with you over the years here at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. You've been a terrific boss, a wonderful colleague, but most of all, a special friend. I hope your retirement is as happy as you want it to be, and congratulations.
Congratulations, David, on your retirement. I've enjoyed getting to know you and working with you over the past 6 years. Enjoy your retirement, and I'll see you on the 19th hole.
Hi, David. It's Julie Jameson from the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. I serve as executive director there. We just wanted to wish you all the best in your retirement. Thank you so much for your commitment to harness racing and its success on Prince Edward Island. You have been wonderful to work with over the years and have always addressed our concerns in a prompt fashion, and we wish you well as you move on to the next stage in your life with your retirement. Take care.
James Bro here, Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Just like to thank you, David, for the time you spent listening to our concerns from the Horsemen's Group and your time at Red Shores, and we wish you all the best in your future endeavors.
Hi, David. Peter Smith here with the Harness Racing Industry Association. Just like to pass on my heartfelt congratulations to yourself on your retirement after many years working various careers, and I'd like to wish you all the best in the future. It was a pleasure working with you on many fronts, and especially there with Red Shores and the racing industry, the community. We're all going to miss you. We really enjoyed the passion and the commitment that you showed to all of us throughout the years in your various capacities, and wish you and Sue and everybody in the family all the best with your retirement. And watch out, because sooner or later I'm going to get you on that first tee box somewhere and take a few dollars from you out of your retirement fund. But all the best, David, and we'll see you down the road.
And again, congratulations to David McKenzie, who was the general manager here at Red Shores. David retiring at the end of the month, so we want to send along best wishes and congratulations to David on his retirement from Red Shores. Okay, I'll pick 5 time here at Red Shores, and of course we kick it off every card in Charlottetown and Summerside with the I'll pick 5, and here we go tonight. I'm aiming towards the 3 in race number 1. That's Little Lewis here for the East Coast Captains and Curry White. Corey McPherson does the driving. Big year last year for Little Lewis. He had 11 starts, 10 wins, and 1 second place finish, up over $80,000 in the bank. And again, he was out to qualify on the 11th and is going to make his first start of 2026 tonight. We'll go to Little Lewis to kick it off tonight. Race number 2, I'm going to head towards I'm a Fancy Filly here for Five Guys, Horses and Lies. They're the owners. Jamie Smith trains. Corey McPherson does the driving on the 2-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. Second in the qualifier, good qualifier, 2-2-1. Closed it out in a swift 28-2. We go to the 2 in race 2. I'm a Fancy Filly. In the third, we're going outside to Miss Moyes here for Adam Murner, who is the trainer and the driver. 5 wins from 31 starts last year, dropping down from the 951s to the 651s. Does have the outside post here tonight, but we'll go to Miss Moyes and Murner in race number 3. Race number 4, again, class dropping, is Having Fun in the Sun. For Thane Arsenault, the trainer, and Adam Murner, the driver. 661s last time out. Down to the 301s tonight. We go to the 2, Having Fun in the Sun, and Murner in race number 4. And to round it out in the 5th, we go to the 2 again, Made to Play here for Ron Matheson and Gilles Barrio. The horses raced well, 4 starts this year, 2 wins, 1 second, 1 third, 57-3 in Charlottetown. Already this year, we like Made to Play in the 5th for Barrio. So I'm at 3, 2, 7, 2, and 2 post time picks. It is Kurt Hughes tonight, 3, 2, 6, 1, and 2. Classifier 2, 3, 7, 1, and 2 in the aisle. Pick 5, 9 away from race number 1.
evening's first race, the All-Star Cresting Trot Series, number 1, Hop on a Rocket, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Calvin Grove, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Campbell drives. 2, Big Rig, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon River, and Owen McGuigan of Mount Pleasant Grove. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Little Lewis 3 is owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White. Corey McPherson drives. 4, Rosie's EL Girl Scratch. 5 is Hallie's Girl, owned by Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown, trained by Darrell McLean. Gilles Barrio. Ocean View Banjo number 6, owned by Renison Racing Incorporated of Truro. George Renison trains and drives. 7, Miss Gracie Ridge is scratch. Number 8, West River Corona wears the trotting hobble and used the trotting hobble on the 21st of June at Inverness in the qualifier. Owned by Haley McDonald of Charlottetown, trained by Claire McDonald, Kenny McDonald driving. 9, Dusty Lane Margot is owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes to post time. This is Race Day live from Charlottetown, PEI. Peter McPhee is at the HBI broadcast desk with details on the All-Star Cresting Trot Series and the start of the Isle Pick 5.
You got it, Vance. Great to be working with you tonight. First of 13 here tonight. And again, a big thank you to Joel and Jeremy Watts, All-Star Cresting Trot Series. They do great work, do All-Star Cresting. Get a lot of merchandise from the guys and their staff there, and we get all their coolers from their merchandise as well. And a big shout out to Joel and Jeremy. It's great to be partnering with All-Star Cresting again in 2026. Start of the Isle Pick 5 as well, as Vance mentioned. Need you in on that. There it is there, guaranteed pool of $2,000 and the low 15% takeout. Okay, getting underway here on a Thursday night. Daily double, exactor, the 20-cent super, the try, the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5. Win, place, and show if you're on track. Tag your ticket, jackpot $25 here. This is the 4, Little Lewis for the East Coast Captains of Cornwall. Curry White trains and Corey McPherson does the driving now on the 3-year-old by EL Rocket. And what a year last year in 2025 for Little Lewis. 11 starts, 10 of those were wins. 1 second place finish, up over $80,000 in earnings, and a record of 159-2 here in Charlottetown. Just a dynamite season in 2025. So moving to 26, a qualifier here on June the 11th. Left 3, tracked all the way, and was a winner 2-6-4, but closed it out in 28-2. So back into race here. Post 3, Little Lewis and McPherson 7-2. Hallie's Girl's been rolling along here for Calvin Larkin and Erica Bradley. They share the ownership. Darrell McLean trains. Joe Barrio's in the bike tonight. Great year last year. 4 wins from 7 starts. 59-2. Over 28,000 in the bank. Qualified here May 30th. Was a winner. 2-3-3. Darrell McLean driving. Then out to race on the 4th. Nice win from post 5. 59-1. 29-1. Closer. And then last week in the All-Star Series, left 5 to the front for Barrio. And right down the highway, they won by 5 and change, 59-2, 29 on the end of it, and she looked real good doing it. Post 5 again here tonight, taking most of the money. Hallie's Girl and Barrio, 1-9. Here's the 1 hopping a rocket tonight for Valley Grove Farms of Calvin Grove. Michael McGuigan trains and Mark Campbell does the driving. And want to congratulate Mark on winning the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship last night in Summerside. Great job by Mark. He won 4 races in a row last night and ended up winning the competition. So Mark is off to Clinton, Ontario for the Nationals, which will be July 26th at Clinton Raceway. Keith Legg finished second, and congratulations to Keith as well. Keith will be going to the Nationals with Mark at Clinton Raceway in July. Mark has hop on a rocket here, and you can see 3-year-old by EL Rocket. And qualified on June the 4th, third there, out to race on the 11th, left 4, finished second. The Call of Honor, 59 and 4, 29 and 2, good trip. And then the All-Star last time out here, June the 18th, a good second, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 29 on the end. Hopping a Rocket and Campbell, 12 to 1. Okay, getting close here in the opener. Need you in on the action as we get underway tonight. All-Star Cresting Trot Series here. Good purse on the line, 6,750 tonight. And most of the money went to Hallie's Girl here for Barrio, and they're still 1 to 9. Little Lewis making that first start at 26 is 9 to 2. Odds just changing now at 4 to 1. And Hopping a Rocket for Campbell on the rail at 9 to 1 as well. Good luck with your picks here in the opener. We're getting close. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, Vance. We talked about it last week, All-Star Cresting Trot Series. Got to give a big shout out to Joel and Jeremy Watts and their staff. Great people, Vance, doing great work. Up to you for the call.
They absolutely are, Peter, without a doubt. As they line up here with Hop on a Rocket, Big Rig, Little Lewis, Hallie's Girl, Ocean View Banjo, West River Corona in back, Dusty Lane Margot. Oh, and we're under a recall. They get tangled up prior to the start in here. The Parmutual Wickets, they remain open and selling for some last-minute Race 1 selections here. The starter's recall, charged to 8 West River Corona for interference on the 6 Ocean View Banjo.
So still time to get tickets here in race number 1. We did have a recall, getting close here to going again in the first recall. 8 interference on 6 was the reason for the recall here, but we're getting close here. Still a chance to get in on the action in race number 1.
Well, it's take 2 for the All-Star Questing Trot Series here in tonight's opener. Hop on a Rocket, Big Rig, Little Lewis, Hallie's Girl, Ocean View Banjo, West River Corona, the trailer, Dusty Lane Marco. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. It's green light go this time. Up and trotting. Little Lewis is leaving out. Big Rig to his inside. Hallie's Girl to his outside. Hop on a rocket fourth around the turn. West River Corona will drop in fifth. Racing from sixth, Dusty Lane Margot. And the trailer, Ocean View Banjo on the backstretch. For the first time to the quarter, Big Rig and Mike McWigan on the lead. Little Lewis tucked away second, racing from third. Hallie's Girl fourth. That's Hop on a Rocket. On the outside fifth is West River Corona. Now in sixth, Dusty Lane Margot. Trailing the field seventh. That's Ocean View Banjo, 30 and 2/5 was the opening quarter. They're trotting around the top turn for the first time, and on the point, the long shot leader. That's Big Rig. Little Lewis goes second. West River Corona's going to be overland, but moving up third on the outside. Hallie's Girl at the rail fourth, now in fifth, Hop on a Rocket. Dusty Lane and Margot sixth, Ocean View Banjo seventh, halfway home, led by Big Rig in 1 minute and 2. West River Corona off stride on the lead. Big Rig self-destructed as they arrive at 5/8, now led by West River Corona. Little Lewis is second, Hallie's Girl third. Back down trotting fourth is Big Rig. Hop on a Rocket on the outside fifth. Sixth, that's Dusty Lane Margot. On the outside seventh, Ocean View Banjo. They're at 3/4. West River Corona. Here's Hallie's Girl now to take over late. Little Lewis has a big-time winning streak on the line third. 3/4 of a mile in 1:30 and 2. Homeward bound, led by Hallie's Girl. Little Lewis now second. West River Corona third. They land on the line next. Here's Hallie's Girl and Gilberto in the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. Little Lewis second. West River Corona third. 1:58.4. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry now in race number 1. Judge's inquiry involving the break on number 2, Big Rig, up the 5/8.
Okay, inquiry here in race number 1. We'll wait for the official result, but we'll take you through the replay here tonight. And Hallie's Girl looked good again here. She's been off to a great start in 26. She's now 3 for 3, and she looked good doing it here tonight. Early on, Big Rig got front here through 30 and 2, and passed the half in minute and 2, but unfortunately, when on the run, they were able to avoid him as they swung to the backside and taking the lead. Up past there was West River Corona, had come first up, and then inherited the lead after the break on the 2. A 3 followed Little Lewis, and Hallie's Girl was out of the 3-hole and marching up the backside, able to clear up through 1:30 and 2 and down the stretch. Had the jump on the 3. And Hallie's Girl and Barrow, they're going to score here now. A Boro phrase from Kurt Hughes. Barrow sitting chilly here at the wire. 1:58.4. She wins again, does Hallie's Girl and Barrow. They're back in the crowd. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Hallie's Girl has arrived at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from tonight's first race. Trotting Bay filly, 3 years, the daughter of Muscle Max off the Angus Hall Dam, Incredible Holly. Owned by Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown, who are also the breeders. Trained by Darryl McLean, Gilberto in the driver's seat. She's a perfect 3 for 3 in her 3-year-old campaign. She'll trot to a new race win record of 1:58.4. Hallie's Girl in the All-Star Cresting Trot Series at Charlottetown. Results from the first race judges' inquiry, no violations.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2026 Standing Stallions, Champion Sire Malicious, and the Rising Star Stallion Somewhere Fancy. Somewhere Fancy has made a powerful impact with his first crop on the track. As the sire of the Atlantic Champion 2-year-old filly Windermere Sky, he has already proven himself as a standout. This exceptional filly captured multiple track records, earned over $100,000 in stake earnings, and is a 2-year-old Philly O'Brien Award nominee, an incredible accomplishment for an up-and-coming sire in the Maritimes. From proven champions to the next generation of stars, Windermere Farms continues to set the standard. Breed to excellence in 2026 with Windermere Farms.
Now, the official results from the first race: Hop on a Rocket fourth, Big Rig fifth, Little Lewis second, Rosie's EL Girl scratched. Hallie's Girl was the race winner. Ocean View Banjo seventh. Miss Gracie Ridge was scratched. West River Karuna finished third. Dusty Lane Margot sixth. The fractions 30 and 2, 1 minute 2, 1:30 and 2, and the mile 1:58 and 4. In review 452, scratch 17, scratch 36. Hallie's Girl paid 220, the exactor 550, the triactor 1580, and the superfecta was 352.
Welcome back on, guys.
Fillies and Mares Maiden Pacers on the second race parade. Dancing Lady Lou, number one, owned by Little Pond Stables, and Jonathan McDonald. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. I'm a Fancy Filly, number two, owned by Five Guys, Horses, and Lies of Stratford, trained by Jamie Smith. Corey McPherson drives. Mrs. Gallant 3, owned by Peter Gilby of Lents, Nova Scotia, and the BMD Memorial Stable of Crapo, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy driving. Wolfpack Whiskey 4, owned by Wendy McRae of Belfast, and Christopher McRae of Darlington, trained by Roger McRae, driven by Mark Campbell. Hail Force Winds is 5, owned by Donna and Courtney McLean of Fairview, trained by Ashley Gamester, Adam Murner. Hurricane Fiona 6, owned and trained by Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, Paul Langell. Fabulously Fancy 7, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 5 minutes to post time. Join us for the ultimate guest experience on Thursday nights in the top of the park. One great package for one great price, $34.95 plus tax.
Great deal, Vince, here in Charlottetown at the top of the park. As part of that ultimate guest experience, the offer includes an all-you-can-eat buffet race program, $10 free play, and a $5 wagering voucher. And for more information on the ultimate guest experience, you can go to Redshores.ca. Okay, working on race number 2 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent soup for the try as well. Win, place, and show if you're on track. Tag your ticket. Wild Horses, jackpot $25. I'm a Fancy Filly here for Five Guys, Horses, and Lies of Stratford. They're the owners. Jamie Smith trains. Corey McPherson will do the driving. 2-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy qualified here on the 19th. Left 4, sat 3 most of the way, and then scooted home. 28-2, just missing in the qualifier, second by a head, but raced really well. 2-2-1, 28-2 to close it out. First start, post 2, good spot to work from. Corey drives, and they're even money. There's 3 Mrs. Gallant for Peter Gilby and the Memorial Stable of Crapo. Joe Baxter trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight on Mrs. Gallant here, and we'll roll down the lines. 3 starts this year. Summerside, Atlantic Sire Stake B's, left 4, finished 4th, 58-3, 28-2. Non-winners of 1 here in Charlottetown. 59-2 charter tip, 28-3, finishing 3rd. And then last time out in the Turner at Truro, left off the rail, tucked in all the way 3rd to stagger at 59. 28-4. So again, looking for another top 3 good spot to work from Mrs. Gallant and Kenny Murphy tonight, 5-2. This is the 5 Hail Force wins tonight for Donna and Courtney McLean. Ashley Gamester trains. Adam Murner going to do the driving here tonight. Summerside, last time out, left 4, went to the front, led most of the way, collared late, finished a good second, 2-2-3, 30-2. If we go down a little bit further on June the 2nd, again, Redshores Summerside, that non-winners of 1, left 5, again pointed to the lead, raced well, finished second, 2-2-2, 29-1. So again, post 5 here tonight. Murner gets the call on Hail Force wins. Good price of 12-1. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Dancing Lady Lou, I'm a fancy filly, Mrs. Gallant. Wolfpack Whiskey, Hail Force wins. Hurricane Fiona, Fabulously Fancy are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, a foursome leaving out, Dancing Lady Lou along the rail. I'm a fancy filly, Mrs. Gallant, fourth into the turn. Hail Force wins. To get away in fifth is Wolfpack Whiskey, then Hurricane Fiona. She's in sixth, and the trailer seventh. Fabulously Fancy on the backstretch for time 1. Dancing Lady Lou in line to Mike McGuigan. They'll be quarter pole leading on this night. Racing from second, I'm a fancy filly. Mrs. Gallant got away third. Fourth is Hail Force wins. In fifth, that's Wolfpack Whiskey. Hurricane Fiona is sixth, followed by the trailer seventh. Fabulously Fancy, they went 30 seconds flat. To the opening quarter, Dancing Lady Lou is the fraction setter. Racing from second, I'm a fancy filly. Mrs. Gallant third, up with the leaders fourth. Hail Force wins. Gapping in fifth is Wolfpack Whiskey. Hurricane Fiona sixth. Trailing the field, Fabulously Fancy, halfway home in 59 and 3. Onward they go around the paddock turn for the second time. It's Dancing Lady Lou, the 2-year-old Dancing Lou filly. Here's Mrs. Gallant up and after that leader, second, third at the rail. I'm a fancy filly. Hail Force wins on the outside, fourth. Moving into fifth is Fabulously Fancy. Now sixth is Wolfpack Whiskey. Trailing Hurricane Fiona, the 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 2 as they round that top turn. Second and final time with an eighth of a mile left to go. Dancing Lady Lou along the rail. Mrs. Gallant on the outside second. Third, I'm a fancy filly. They're in deep stretch now. Here's Mrs. Gallant getting up in the final stages in line to Kenny Murphy. Second, that is Dancing Lady Lou. Might have been I'm a Fancy filly. Third, 1:58 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Dancing Lady Lou protects the cones here from Mike McGuigan, and they want to cut it through 30 seconds flat here tonight. I'm a Fancy filly was second, Mrs. Gallant third at that point. 59 and 3 past the half, and out of the 3-hole comes Mrs. Gallant to challenge Dancing Lady Lou. They swung to the backside, and they battled through 129 and 2, and off the turn. Kenny Murphy had the momentum with Mrs. Gallant, and they're going to go by the one Dancing Lady Lou in deep stretch here now. And Mrs. Gallant and Murphy, they're going to get up and win here. Nice close up from UMI on Mrs. Gallant here, scoring 1:58 and 1. Mrs. Gallant and Kenny Murphy, they're the winners of the second. Back of the Crown Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Mrs. Gallant to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from tonight's second race. Bay pacing filly 3 by Somewhere Fancy. Off the Art Major Dam, Corral Hanover. Owned by Peter Gilby of Lance, Nova Scotia. The VMD Memorial Stable of Crapo. Bred by Eldred Nicholson. Trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy will guide her to a maiden record tonight of 158 and a 1. Mrs. Gallant in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now, the official results from the second race. Dancing Lady Lou was second. I'm a Fancy Filly third. Mrs. Gallant, the race winner. Wolfpack Whiskey was seventh. Hail Force Winds finished fourth. Hurricane Fiona was sixth. Fabulously Fancy finished fifth. Fractions of 30, 59 and 3, 129 and 2, and the mile in 158 and 1. From the top, your program reads 2317465. Mrs. Gallant returning 270. The exactor 1410, the triactor $23, the superfecta was 604, and the early daily double 360.
Okay, working on race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron. He's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in the third in just a moment. I want to tell you about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores pleased to offer HPI rewards for PEI customers. Players can now wager on Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI. We'll slide in the picks here quickly. I'm going to the 7 here. Miss Moyes with the 6 and the 4. Post-time picks, Kurt Hughes tonight, 6, 7, 2. Classifier underneath 7, 6, and 2 horses on the way for post-parade next.
Third race on post parade, Ms. Maddie P. Number 1. The owners are Lance Jones, Donnie McFadgen, Sean McAdam, and Todd Walsh. Todd does the training, driven by Miles Heffernan Jr. Silly Amos 2 is owned by Brenda Boudelier of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Wednesday's Child Number 3, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Wayne Watson, Paul Langell. Mystical Gal 4 is owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Twin Bee Solitaire, owned by Amanda and Barry McTavish of Belfast, trained by Keith Ford, Ryan DeRush. Hoscat number 6, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. 7 is Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Adam Murner trains and drives 4 minutes to post time. The Sapphire is a new signature event for open mares and will go for a purse of $30,000 on Monday, August 17th. Thank you to title sponsor, the Fox Group.
Yeah, Vance, that's right. Thank you to the Fox Group. And this is going to be a great event, like you said, happening during Old Home Week this year. On Monday, August 17th, it is the Sapphire. They'll go for $30,000. And to be eligible for the Sapphire, mares must make a minimum of 2 2026 starts in Atlantic Canada leading into the event in accordance with the conditions for the Atlantic Aged Pacing Mare Series. Okay, working on the third here tonight from Charlottetown. Exactor. 20-cent super the try as well. Win, place, and show if you're on track. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here's Miss Moyes for Olivia May, Quade Haitley, Andrew Cameron. They all share ownership. Adam Murner trains and does the driving. 5 wins last year from 31 starts. 56-1 was the record here in Charlottetown. And Miss Moyes is dropping down. Had been as high as the 13:01s, 3 back there. Finished 5th on the edges, 2-1-1 with the track off. And the last couple have been at the 9:51 level. Both at Redshores Summerside. 3rd, 2 back, charted 58, broken out of gas. And then last time out, 6th, charted 57-2, 29-3. So back to Charlottetown, dropping down a little bit further. 6:51s tonight, Miss Moyes and Murner, 3-1. Here's the 6, Hoscat tonight for Matthew and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers does the training. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Hoscat has been racing really well at the 3:01 level last couple of times. June 11th, that filly's mare's 3:01 left for sat third, made a move towards the half, and then just nipped at the wire. Cinnamon Swirls won it. Hoscat charging on the end. Second, 3/4 of a length, 29-3. Good charted trip of 157, and then 3:01s again last time out on the 18th. Left 2, sat in most of the way, rallied late, 28-3 on the end of it to win by a neck in 58-1 over Outrageous Song and Holding My Own. So Hoscat's been looking good the last couple, of first and a second. Up the ladder tonight to the 6:51s. Mark Campbell to drive at 5-1. And here's the 4, Mystical Gal tonight for JD Racing Inc. of Cornwall, Nick Oakes trains. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. Kenny won the last one, so he's looking for 2 in a row here with a Mystical Gal qualified on the 6th, out to race on the 11th, that 9:51 level. Good third there, 58-4, 28-1, and then last time out left 8, finished 7th, 2 minutes 3/5, but did close home in a good 28 seconds flat. So from post 8 to the middle here tonight, post 4 for Mystical Gal and Murphy. 8. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here in the third. I need you in on the action, Miss Maddie P. That's Miles Heffernan Jr. tonight, 30-1 in the rail. Silly Amos, Kenny Arsenault, they're 14-1. Wednesday's Child and Langell taking late money here, 4-5. Mystical Gal and Murphy, 8-5. Twin B Solitaire, Ryan DeRoche tonight, 14-1. Hoscat and Campbell, 5-1. And Miss Moyce and Murner at 6-1. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in race 3. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go to Vance Cameron for the call.
Miss Maddie P. Silly Amos, Wednesday's Child, Mystical Gal, Twin B Solitaire, Hoscat, and Ms. Moyce are at the top of the stretch. Third race, ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Mystical Gal leaving out. Miss Maddie P along the rail from the far outside. Ms. Moyce also leaves towards the inside. That is Silly Amos. Then away in fifth is Wednesday's Child. Sixth, Twin B Solitaire. Hoscat is seventh. On the backstretch they go. Mystical Gal has the lead for Kenny Murphy. Second, that's Ms. Maddie P is a long shot to get away in third. Silly Amos. Now Ms. Moyce dropped in fourth. Fifth, that's Wednesday's Child. Sixth is Twin B Solitaire and Hoscat seventh. 28 and 3 opened it up. They're in straight alignment around the top turn, led by Mystical Gal. The two-hole ride, Ms. Maddie P. Racing from third, that's Silly Amos. Fourth up the rail, Ms. Moyce. There goes Wednesday's Child. On the move in the outside, fifth. Sixth is Twin B Solitaire. Hoscat continuing to trail halfway home. Mystical Gal has some company coming to call. On the outside, Wendy's Child to challenge the hop in 58 and 2. Over to the 5/8 they go. Mystical Gal, the leader. Second, Ms. Maddie P. On the outside, third, Wednesday's Child. At the rail, Silly Amos fourth. Ms. Moist up on the outside, fifth. Racing from sixth, Twin Bee Solitaire. Hoscat is seventh. They're at 3/4. On the outside, Wednesday's Child. The gutter head in front. In at the rail, Mystical Gal. A little better on the turns here. She's going to reclaim. Racing by 3/4 in 1. 27-4. Setting sail down the home stretch now. Mystical Gal, the leader. Wednesday's Child on the outside, second. Ms. Moist, third. On the wire they come. Wednesday's Child gets up for Paul Angel. Second is Mystical Gal. Silly Amos is third. Miles in 156.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. A Mystical Gal won at the front end here for Kenny Murphy tonight, and they got it off the wings through 28-3, the opening split. They tripped the timer there, 28-3 to the half and 58-2. First up for Wednesday's Child, and these two really battled the back half a mile here tonight, 58-2. Looked like 3 might take over through 127-4, but the 4 comes back on late. Mystical Gal, and down the stretch they battle here, and the 3 comes back on in the end. Wednesday's Child and Langell to wear down 4 in the stretch. 156-3. Wednesday's Child and Langell. Back of the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Wednesday's Child to the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the third race. Bay Pacing Mare 5, the daughter of all bets off, is off the Mach 3 dam. Mock and Roll Baby, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick. Bred by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Trained by Wayne Watson, Paul Langell picks up the winning drive. The mile in 156-3. Wednesday's Child in her Charlottetown debut.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the third race: Ms. Maddie P. 7th, Silly Amos 3rd, Wednesday's Child the race winner, Mystical Gal was 2nd, Twinbee Solitaire 5th, Hoscat finished 6th, Ms. Moise 4th, fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 127 and 4, and the mild in 156 and 3. In review, 731, 2564. Wednesday's Child paid 370. The Exactor 1230, Triactor 3920, Superfecta 1122.
Okay, working on the fourth here from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's Peter McPhee at the HPI broadcast desk. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment, but need to tell you about the 2026 Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats. They go on sale Thursday, July the 2nd. Tickets are $65 each and includes a race program, food service in the 1888 lounge, wagering voucher, and prize draws. And to purchase tickets, you can call the Eastlink Center box office 902-629-6625 or visit eastlinkcenterpei.com. Price does not include admission to the grounds.
Outrageous song on the fourth race parade, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson, Jill Burial. Having Fun in the Sun, too, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Barry McLeod and Deborah Wilson, trained by Thane Arsenault, Adam Murner drives. Skip Across 3, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training, driven by Mark Campbell. Windermere on the Line 4, owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Miles Heffernan Sr. 5, Heather's Pet, Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown, owns, trains, and drives. Holding My Own, number 6, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Paul Langell drives. Red Dirt Diamond, number 7, Brett Clow in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Dina Clow, New Haven. Code 3 is 8, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown. Todd Hardy trains and drives. Pop the Pin, number 9, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 5 minutes to post time. The city of Charlottetown is proud to present the 2026 Birthplace of Confederation event in memory of Wilma McClure.
That's right, Vince, and the 2026 Birthplace of Confederation events. They will take place, like you said, here in Charlottetown, and the events are scheduled for August 15th and 22nd here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And this year, the series is in memory of Wilma McClure. Okay, 4 to go here before race 4 tonight, Exactor. The 20-cent Super, the try as well, win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Having fun in the sun here for Thane and John Arsenal and Barry McLeod, Deborah Wilson. They all share ownership. Thane does the training. Adam Murner in the bike tonight, and the horse is dropping down. Had been as high as the 9:51. So you go 3 down there. June 4th, left 8, finished 6, 59, 30, and 3. Raced the 9:51s on the 11th. 59 and 3, a good 28 and 2 closer, and then 6:61s last time, left 6, finished 6th, 2 minutes 2/5, but again closed strong, 27 and 4. So dropping down here tonight gets a great post to work from, having fun in the sun, and Adam Murner at 5 to 2. Here's the one I rage a song tonight for Shirley Weeks of Fredericton. Jackie Matheson trained. Gilles Barrio will do the driving. Horse has been knocking on the door the last 3 times, and all at the 301 level. June 4th, back tier, raced really well, sat in all the way. 3rd, Delilah Berry, 57 and 2, 28 and 4. Good effort there. Back out on June 11th, off the rail, on the front most of the way. 3rd to Cinnamon Swirls, 57, 29 and 3, and again similar tactics last week on the 18th. Zipped off the wings, led it all the way, and just collared late. Hoscott got up to win it. Outrageous Song, a good second. 58 and 1, 28 and 4. Knocking on the door, gets the rail here tonight for Barrio, 1 to 5. Here's the 6 hole of my own tonight for Robbie and Simon Hughes. They co-own Ashley Gamester Trainings. Paul Angel gets the call tonight on holding my own. And the last 3, Charlottetown on the 4th was 6 there, 59 and 1. Came back, same level, winners 1 to 2, June 11th. And again, 58 and 4, 28 and 4. Finished 6th on that day. And then the 18th at the 301s. Left 3, finished 3rd, 59 and 1. 29 and 1. So post 6 tonight, Paul Langell on holding my own, 11 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 4 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate, back upstairs, Advance Cameron for the call.
Outrageous Song, Having Fun in the Sun, Skip Across, Windermere on the line. Heather's Pet, Holding My Own, Red Dirt Diamond, Code 3. In back the trailer, Pop the Pin, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and facing Outrageous Song, the first one out. Second, Windermere on the line. Pop the Pin following through third. Fourth into the turn. Having Fun in the Sun to get away fifth. On the outside, Heather's Pet, away 6 up the rail. That's Skip Across. Then in 7th, that's Holding My Own. 8th is Red Dirt Diamond, and then the trailer in 9th, Code 3. So Outrageous Song on the lead for Barrio as they arrive at the opening quarter. Second, that is Pop the Pin at long odds. Racing from third, that's Windermere on the line, and she's a long shot in here. They're by the quarter in 29 and 1. Having Fun in the Sun is fourth, then in fifth. That's Heather's Pet. 6 is Skip Across. 7th, Holding My Own. 8th, a Red Dirt Diamond. Code 3 is 9th, straight alignment here. And they're halfway home in the 4th, led by Outrageous Song. 2-hole ride is Pop the Pin, racing third. Windermere on the line. There goes Having Fun in the Sun. Underway in the outside 4th, 59 seconds flat for a half a mile. Heather's Pet's in 5th. On the outside, Holding My Own's on the run here. Now at the inside, it's Skip Across 6. 7th is Red Dirt Diamond. 8 is Code 3. Offside in the backfield, Holding My Own. They arrive at 3/4 next. Outrageous Song will get them there. Having Fun in the Sun on the outside. Pop the Pin right there in the pocket. 3/4 completed in 1:28 and 4, rounding the top turn for the final time now. Outrageous Song, the leader, looking for the big-time upset here. That's Pop the Pin coming to the outside. Third at the rail, Windermere on the line. And they're coming to the wire. She'll deliver this week. Outrageous Song all the way to double up Gilberto. Pop the Pin was second. Windermere on the line third. 1:57.4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo 4, race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and we talked about it in the pre-race. She'd been knocking on the door, had been Outrageous Song. She was third 3 weeks back, second last time out, raced really well, 58 and 1, 28 and 4. She got front again here tonight, and Barrio was able to dictate the terms, 29 and 1. 59 for Outrageous Song. First up for Having Fun in the Sun, but not tonight. 3/4, 1:28 and 4. Still there. In the end was Outrageous Song and going to score for Barrio tonight. 1:57 and 4 right down the Red Shores Highway. Outrageous Song and Barrio back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Outrageous Songs into the winner's circle from tonight's 4th race. Bay Pacing Mare 8, the daughter of sports writer Adolphe Cami Bastam. Outrageous Storm, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton. Bred by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove. Trained by Jackie Matheson. Gilberto put her on top at every call. The winner in 1:57 and 4. And for Burial, that's his second win for the double. Outrageous Song wires the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902 892 7719.
Now, the official results in the 4th race: Outrageous Song, the race winner. Having Fun in the Sun, 4th. Skip Across, 5th. Windermere on the Line, 3rd. Heather's Pet was 7th. Holding My Own finished 9th. Red Dirt Diamond, 6th. Code 3 was 8th. Pop the Pin finished 2nd. Fractions of 29 and 1. 59. 128 and 4. And the Mile in 157 and 4. In review, 145, 379, 682. Outrageous Song, 310. Exactor, 3040. Triactor, 104.10. Superfecta, 25.15.
Okay, working on race number 5 tonight, and we have lots of people in the top of the park here tonight enjoying the races on a Thursday night, and great to see lots of people in the top of the park, also on the grandstand side, on the tarmac as well. See lots of people watching the races, and people having a great night here in the top of the park. Welcome to Red Shores, and we hope you enjoy your evening here in Charlottetown as we work on race number 5. You can see the horses are heading out for post parade. I like a 2-4-6 here. Post time picks 2, 4, and 3. Classifier 2, 6, and 3. Post parade for the 5th is next.
On the Super High 5 fifth race parade, Nevaeh Divine 1, owned by Walter Daigle of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepherd, Colin Shepherd driving. Made to Play 2 is owned by Jean LeBlanc from Bathurst, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. 3 Exhilarating, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl McLean trains and drives. Windermere Denozy 4, owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge, Mark Campbell. 5 Cinnamon Swirls, owned and trained by Stacey Darrow from Stratford, Corey McPherson. Nobel Hanover 6, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Tobin's Cover Girl 7, owned by Corey Livingston and Max Seal, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Shoot to Thrill number 8, Ryan DeRoss trains and drives for owner Margaret Yocker, Brackley. 9 Whiskey Station, owned by Darrell, Tyler, and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Darrell Neal trains, Ryan Neal drives at 4 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night. And again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the band's cam. And Peter, got to look at your picks just before the post parade, and I'm right with you in here. I like the 2 Made to Play, the 4 Windermere Denozy, then the 6 Nobel Hanover. Then I went to the 3 Exhilarating, and I closed it out with the 1 Nevaeh Divine. 2, 4, 6, 3, 1 from the booth. Pete, your choices.
Yeah, we're close fans. I do like Made to Play. Barrier's already got a couple of wins tonight, so he could get the hat trick early here. I do like 2 on top. 4, Windermere Denozy for Campbell. 6, Nobel Hanover for Sweet. Then, Vance, I took a little bit of a long shot. The 7, Tobin's Cover Girl for Murner, and I put the 3 in there, Exhilarating, for Daryl McLean. So I'm at 2, 4, 6, 7, and 3, Vance. Next door at 2, 4, 6, 3, and 1 in the early Super High 5. Okay, need you in on the early super high five tonight. Take a quick look at the odds before we go here. The two made to play, and Burial coming off a nice win in 57 and 3. Good closer, 29. Post 2, even money, looking to go back-to-back. Joe looking for his third win of the night here tonight. Windermere Denazi now being bet down. Mark Campbell will drive the 3-year-old filly by Malicious. You can see she's racing very well, has a win, a couple of seconds in her last 3 attempts. So 2-1 for Windermere Denazi. Saw a shot there, Cinnamon Swirls for Corey McPherson. Nice win, 2 starts back at the 301 level, 56 and 4, 29 and 1, 7-1 on the 5. Cinnamon Swirls here. So good luck with your picks. Lots of options in race number 5. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 5 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Nevaeh Divine, made to play, exhilarating. Windermere Denazi, Cinnamon Swirl, Nobel Hanover. Tobin's Cover Girl, Shoot the Thrill. Whiskey Station in back trails, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Drop and pacing and a host of levers in here. Made to play, Nevaeh Divine, exhilarating. Cinnamon Swirled, Whiskey Station following through. Way wide, Nobel Hanover. Then Windermere Denazi will get away 7th in 8th, Tobin's Cover Girl. And then the trailer in 9, Shoot the Thrill on the backstretch. Made to play and Barrio on top. Here's Exhilarating now. In line to Daryl McLean to take over the lead. Made to Play goes second. Nevaeh Divine third. Whiskey Station into the turn 4th. 5th is Cinnamon Swirl. Movement on the front end. Here comes Made to Play. Back to the point for Barrio off a 28. And 2 beginning. Exhilarating now, 2nd, 3rd. That's Nevaeh Divine. Whiskey Station 4th. Cinnamon Swirl 5th. Nobel Hanover 6th. In 7th, Windermere Denazi. Tobin's Cover Girl is 8th. And the trailer 9th. Shoot the Thrill. The backfield well in motion here as they go by the midway point, led by Made to Play in 58 seconds flat. Nobel Hanover on the outside is taken over second, Exhilarating third. Windermere Denazi second over the outside, 4th. 5th at the rail, that is Nevaeh Divine. Tobin's Cover Girl On the outside, 6. Whiskey Station is 7th. Shoot the Thrill on the outside, 8th. And trailing 9th, Cinnamon Swirl. They go by 3/4. Made to Play getting them there. Exhilarating along the rail, 2nd. Nobel Hanover stalling between horses, 3rd. Windermere to Nosy coming 3 wide, 4th. 1:27 4 3/4. And they're homeward bound. Made to Play the leader. Exhilarating 2nd. Nevaeh Divine way wide. Windermere to Nosy. Made to Play and the Gilberto triple. Nevaeh Divine up the inside 2nd. Windermere to Nosy 3rd in 1:56 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It was the early super high 5 and Made to Play. Was on top of a lot of tickets here tonight, and Barrio didn't want to wait long. He scooted off the wings early here tonight, but so did Exhilarating, and Joe wanted no part of the 2-hole. 8 and around. He's cutting this 28 and 2 with Made to Play. 58 seconds flat at that point. 1:27 and 4 still Made to Play, and down the stretch they come here now. Barrio with a little bit of a lean back here. He knows he's got at 1:56 and 4 Made to Play, and Barrio give Joe the hat trick through 5 here tonight. They're back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
After a night in Summerside that Gilberto would rather forget about, he's rebounding big time here on this Thursday night in Charlottetown with his 3rd winner on the program. It's Made to Play in the winner's circle, pacing Brown Philly 3 by Shadow Play off the American Ideal Dam. Rita Maid, owned by Jean LeBlanc from Bathurst, New Brunswick, bred by Tara Baird of Webster's Corner. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto, win number 3 for the triple. New record for the filly. 1:56 and 4. Made to Play in the super high 5.
This race replay is presented by All Star Cresting, Atlantic Canada's most trusted screen printing, embroidery, and on-site events company. Since 2014, owners Joel and Jeremy Watts and their knowledgeable staff have been providing clients with top quality products and merchandise along with excellent customer service. Stop by one of their locations, bring them to your next community event, or contact them online at allstarcresting.ca. And always remember, at All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now, the official results from race 5, Nevaeh Divine was 2nd. Made to Play, the race winner. Exhilarating, 4th. Windermere to Nosy finished 3rd. Cinnamon Swirls, 5th. Nobel Hanover was 6th. Tobin's Cover Girl finished ninth. Shoot to Thrill was seventh. Whiskey Station finished eighth. The fractions went 28 and 2, 58, 127 and 4, and the mile in 156 and 4. From the top, your program reads 214 356 978. Made to play 270. The exactor $36. Triactor was $47.10, and the super high five $88.47.
Okay, we're going to race number 6 tonight from Red Shores. It's Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk. We'll get to our picks here in the 6th in just a moment, but I want to tell you about the Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw, and of course that's happening at Red Shores and Summerside. The Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw is back at Red Shores Summerside on live race days. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes one table of 4 on Governor's Plate night, one night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw is July the 1st. And we'll slide the picks in here for race number 6. I do like the 5 here, Elm Grove Mistress for Kenny Murphy. And I'll put the 4 in there, Ace 44 Dome, caught in last week. And post 4 this week will go to her for second, and the 6 going yard for Campbell. 5, 4, 6 for me. Post time picks 4, 5, and 7. Classifier underneath 5, 1, and 4. Horses on the way for the 6 next.
Section Line Flame will lead the 6th race on post parade, owned by Renison Racing, Nicholas Fleming, Basil Sherry, and Ian McDonald. George Renison does the conditioning, driven by Corey McPherson. Stone Beach Lily 2 is owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains, Colin driving. Number 3, Beth, owned by Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Gilles Barrio. Four is Ace 44 Dome, owned by Donald McCray of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Elm Grove Mistress 5, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford. Kenny Murphy up. Going yard 6, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Aidan Farish of Summerside, trained by George Renison, Mark Campbell. Hamac Maleficent number 7, owned by Gordy Hennessy, Laurie Hennessy, and Paul Bernard. Gordy Hennessy does the training and will do the post parade. Adam Murner will drive. Number 8, Sigali, is owned by the Sigali 6 Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly, Paul Langeol. Only 3 minutes to post time. Atlantic Lottery is celebrating 50 years in Atlantic Canada. Coming up next, a message from the Community Game Changers program.
$25,000 in each Atlantic province. Nominate a community game changer today. Atlantic Lottery will select one per province, and they'll get to direct a $25,000 donation to a not-for-profit of their choice. To celebrate Atlantic Lottery's 50th anniversary, we're recognizing Atlantic Canadians making a game-changing impact in our local communities. This could be a community volunteer, leader of a community-driven organization, or a changemaker of any kind. It could even be you. Each winner will choose the cause they'll support and will receive 2 VIP passes to an Atlantic Lottery-sponsored event in 2027. So, who are you going to nominate to direct $25,000 to the charity of their choice?
Okay, working on race number 6 tonight. Here from Red Shores Exactor. The 20-cent Super, the try as well. We have win, place, and show here in the 6th. And of course, if you're on track, you can always tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot, which is $25. Here's the 5 tonight, Elm Grove Mistress for Jennifer Doyle of Stratford. Jen does the training. Kenny Murphy, he gets the call tonight in the bike, and you can see the last few 1651s on June the 4th. Left 6th, 3rd, 55 and 2, 29 and 1. Real good race. Freaky Fanny, My Happy Place, 1-2. Elm Grove Mistress right there 3rd, just beating half a length. Back out to race on the 11th. Left 6, finished 5th, 56 and 1. And then to Red Source Summerside last time out, 1651. Went to the front, finished 4th, 56 and 2, 29 and 1. A 10-time winner last year, the quickest here in Charlottetown, 55 and 2. Elm Grove Mistress and Kenny Murphy tonight, 8-5. Here's the 4H44 Dome tonight for Dinah McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes will do the driving. She's been on the edges the last 3 times out, but I think taking a closer look at the line last time at the 661 level, left 7 was trapped in and couldn't get out until late. Found room late because she closed 27 and 3, and she finished 5th, but only by 2.5. She was absolutely storming on the end of it when she got out, but it was too late. Ended up 5th, 27 and 3. 2 minutes was the charity trip. Prior to that, 1251s, left 4, finished 5th on the edges, 55 and 2, 28 and 2 in the 1 on June the 4th. On the rail, 5th, 58 and 3. Post 4 tonight, serving up 7-1. This is Going Yard for Renison Racing. Nathan Farish, they co-own. George Renison trains. It's Mark Campbell tonight on Going Yard, an 8-time winner last year from 31 starts. The fastest win was here in Charlottetown in 1:56. And the last couple have been in Summerside this year for Going Yard. June 9th, Summerside, 9:51s, left 6, finished 4th, 58 and 1. And then again, 9:51 Summerside, left 2, tracked all the way for 3rd, 57, the charity trip, 29 and 3. So Red Shore Charlottetown tonight. Mark Campbell drives Going Yard, 7-1. Lots of options here in race number 6. Quick look at the board here. Section line Flame. As Corey McPherson tonight had been racing Red Shores Summerside, makes the move to Charlottetown, up the ladder to the 961s, 9-2 on Section line Flame. Stone Beach Lily, post 2 tonight. Colin Shepard, they're 9-1. Beth and Barry O taking late money, 5-2. Joe looking for win number 4 on the night. He already has the hat trick. He's 44. Doman Hughes, they're 7-1. Elm Grove Mistress, even money for Murphy. Going Yard Campbell, 8-1. Hamac Maleficent, it's Myrna to drive tonight at 16-1, and Sagali Verlangel on the outside, 31-1. Good luck with your picks here. We're getting close in the 6th.
Minor delay in the start. 5 Elm Grove Misters returning to the paddock for an equipment adjustment.
Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. We'll send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Section line flame, Stone Beach Lily, Beth. H44 Dome, Elm Grove Mistress. Going yard, Howmack Maleficent. Sigali's on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress, H44 Dome, Stone Beach Lily, and up the rail section line flame. Stacking them up, they're 4 wide as they round the first turn. To get away, 5th is Going Yard, then in 6th, Beth. On the outside, 7th is Hamac Maleficent, followed by the trailer. That is Sigali along the back stretch, and section line flame demanding the lead, and she's got it for Corey McPherson. Clear by 3 open. Stone Beach Lily is second. H44 Dome third. 4th, Elm Grove Mistress. She went to plan B. Opening quarters up. Boom! Just like that. 27-4. Down the stretch they come, and it's section line flame the leader. Stone Beach Lily is second. H44 Dome third. 4th is Elm Grove Mistress. Going yard 5th. Beth has 6th. Hamac Maleficent 7th. Sigali 8th at the midway point. In a rolling 56-4. McPherson sits up. Aboard section line flame the leader at the 5/8. Second, that's Stone Beach Lily. H44 Dome third. There goes Elm Grove Mistress on the outside and moving 4th. Going yard 5th. Beth has 6th. 7th, that is Hamac Maleficent. Sigali on the outside 8th. They're on by 3/4. Section line flame has a big time lead, and it's getting late. 3/4 in 1:26 flat, and they're turning down the home stretch. Section line flame, she brought her A game over the bridge tonight. Section line flame with McPherson, a going away winner, every call a winning one. Elm Grove Mistress second, Beth rallied up third. Time for the mile, wow, 1:54.30.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, in section line flame. Meant business right from the word go here tonight. Corey protects the cones and they're on the front, and they are going forward quickly. 27 and 4, snappy over there for Section Line Flame on Stone Beach Lily at that point. Ace 44 Dome and Elm Grove Mistress 56 and 4. Like Van said, rolling half 126. Still no challenges really late in the mile here now. Corey is sitting chilly in the bike here. Wow, right down the highway here in Charlottetown tonight. 154 and 3. Daylight late and a nice win for Section Line Flame and McPherson. Back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner Circle next.
Section Line Flame arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the sixth race, facing mare 4 by Catch the Fire. From the Major and Art Dam, Section Line Aqua. Owned by Renison Racing, Nicholas Fleming, Basil Sherry, and Ian McDonald. Bred by Harold Bowder from Delaware, Ohio. Trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson put the mare on top at every call, and she's never been better than she just was tonight here in Charlottetown, pacing to a new race win record of 154 and 3. Section Line Flame. That's the mare's 10th lifetime victory.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the sixth race. Section Line Flame, the race winner. Stone Beach Lily, 6th. Bath finished 3rd. Ace 44 Dome, 4th. Elm Grove Mistress was 2nd. Going Yard finished 5th. Almac Maleficent was 7th. Sagali finished 8th. Fractions up in 27 and 4. 56 and 4. 126. And the mile in 154 and 3. In review, it's 163, 425, 78. Section Line Flame paid $10.90. The exactor 16.90, triactor 62.70, and the super factor was 15.51.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. It's Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron upstairs. He's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in race number 7, but I want to tell you about the PEI SHOA Members Night, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. They'd like to invite everyone to their annual Members Night on Saturday, June 27th in the trackside tent at Red Shores. Blanket presentations will be made following every race throughout the evening, and food service will be available whether you're a current member or interested in becoming a member. You can stop by and learn more about the PEI SHOA and enjoy an evening of celebrating the people who make our industry possible. It's Saturday, June 27th, right here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. And we'll roll in the picks here for the 7th. I do like the 4 here, Serenity Now for Jason Hughes, the 1, Starship Alaska for Campbell, and the 2, Beach Jewels for Corey McPherson. 4-1-2 for me, post-time picks at 1, 9, and 4. Classifier 1, 4, and 9. 6 away from the 7th.
Seventh race on Post Parade, number 1, Starship Alaska, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell drives. Beach Jewels, number 2, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Corey McPherson. Japatika 3, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, Miles Heffernan Sr., trains and drives. Serenity Now, number 4, is owned by Kurt Hughes from Alexandra, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes. 5, Lorne Valley Live, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer-driver. Going for Blood, number 6, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Woodmere Lizzie wears number 7, owned by John and Albert McGilvery, trained by David O'Brien, Ryan DeRoche. I'll Mock the Money, number 8, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, for trainer-driver Gilles Barriel. 9, Into the Maelstrom is owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy, driven by Kenny Murphy. At 3 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Evans. We kicked it off on a Thursday night, the All-Star Cresting Trot Series it was. And Hallie's Girl looked good for Gilles Barriel here tonight. Make it 3 for 3 on her season as she was a winner last time out in 59-29. Well, again, she got the lead up the backside here tonight, 30-2, 1 minute 2, 1:30-2. She cleared and had the jump on Little Lewis Late. Going to score here, Hallie's Girl and Barrio, 1:58-4 in the All-Star Cresting Trot Series to kick off a Thursday night in Charlottetown. Little Lewis rallied in for second. West River Corunna was third. The 53 was 5:50. The 5:38 at 15:80. Race number 2 tonight, and Mrs. Gallant looked good here. For Kenny Murphy came first up through 30, 59-3. 129-2, and going to wear down the 1 deep in the lane here. 158-1. Mrs. Gallant and Kenny Murphy win race number 2 tonight. Dancing Lady Lou was second. I'm a Fancy Filly was third. The 31 was 14-10, and the 3-1-2 try $23 even. Race number 3 tonight, and it was a battle up the backside between Wednesday's Child and Mystical Gal. Mystical Gal was cutting at 28 and 3, 58 and 2. First over attack for Wednesday's Child, 127 and 4. They battle down the lane, and Wednesday's Child and Langell reach up to score 156 and 3 to win race number 3. Mystical Gal did all the road work, a good second. Silly Amos rallies third, the 3, 4, and 2, 39-20. Race number 4 tonight, Outrageous Song was knocking on the door the past 3. Well, tonight she wins right down the highway, 29 and 1, 59, 128 and 4. Gate to wire score, 157 and 4. Outrageous Song and Barrio all the way in race number 4 tonight. Pop the Pin raced well from the back tier, in for second. Windermere on the line third, 1-9 and 4. Nice payout, 104-10. Race number 5 tonight, and Barrio did it again. Scored the hat trick in the 5th, made to play, put on the point, and again she rolled right down the road for Jill, 28 and 2, 58 flat, 127 and 4. They're closing in late, but Barrio knows he has it. 156 and 4, made to play, goes all the way in the super high 5. Nevea Divine second, Windermere Denazi third, Exhilarating fourth, Cinnamon Swirls was 5th in the super high 5 at 214, 3 and 5. Race number 6 tonight. Wow, what a performance from Section Line Flame and McPherson from Summerside to Charlottetown, and they zipped off the wings and rolled all the way down the highway. 27 and 4, 56 and 4, 126. Total separation late, 154 and 3. Right down the highway for Section Line Flame and McPherson. Look good doing it. 1090 on the nose. Elm Grove Mistress second. Beth was third. The 1, 5, and 3, 62-70. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. And this is last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. The winner is going to get over $800. Last call for 50-50 tonight. Okay, getting ready for race number 7 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Starship Alaska, Beach Jewels. Oh, we got them up in the backfield here. And a great job by Corey McPherson to hang on to his mount. Starter will be recalling the 7th race, and the par mutual wickets remain open and selling. The starter's recall was interference prior to the start, 2 on 9. Once again, they line up with Starship Alaska, Beach Jewels, Chapatika, Serenity Now, Lorne Valley Live, Going for Blood, Woodmere Lizzie, All Mock the Money, the trailer into the Maelstrom. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There will be an inquiry here in race number 7. The inquiry will be lodged into the start. And there they go, off and pacing with Starship Alaska at the rail leaving out. Chapatika is second, following through third. Into the Maelstrom. Serenity Now fourth. Fifth on the outside is Woodmere Lizzie. Then in 6, I'll Mock the Money, followed then by Lorne Valley Lib. That's Going for Blood. And in the backfield, Beach Jewels. On the backstretch for the first time to the quarter they go. Starship Alaska and Mark Campbell are out in front. Chapatika now second, racing from third. On the cones as they move round that top turn, Serenity Now. They went 28 and and 1 to the quarter. Into the maelstrom is 4th. 5th, that's Woodmere Lizzie. Racing from 6th. As they move off the turn, I'll mark the money. 7th, along that inside is Lorne Valley Live. Going for blood is 8th. Trailing 9th. Beats Jules halfway home with Starship Alaska, the midway point leader from Mark Campbell. Japatika is second, Serenity now third. Into the maelstrom is up with the leaders fourth, 56 and 2. Another 28 and 1 quarter as they swing by the 5/8 at Starship Alaska. Right on a mission tonight, leading by 2. Japatika is second, Serenity now third. Into the maelstrom fourth. Woodmere Lizzie races fifth. Then in sixth, that is Lorne Valley Live. I'll mark the money is seventh. On the outside, 8th going for blood. Beats Jules 9, 3/4 up in 1, 25 and 4, and they're turning on down the home stretch. Starship Alaska the leader. Serenity now takes over second. Japatika third. Starship Alaska and Campbell all the way. Serenity now was second. Japatika third. And the time for the mile, 1:54. Flat. Ladies and gentlemen, there is an inquiry underway here in race number 7. There is a judge's inquiry involving the start on 2 Beats Jules.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 tonight from Red Shores. We know there's an inquiry. We'll wait for the official result. We'll take you through the replay. Starship Alaska, right from the word go here tonight, goes right down the road for Campbell, 28 and 1, 56 and 2, 125 and 4. Serenity now put some pressure on late, but Starship Alaska had the jump on them all and really goes right down the road here tonight. And a nice win, 154 flat. For Starship Alaska and Campbell, we are under inquiry. We'll wait for the official result.
Mark Campbell punched his ticket to the National Driving Championship in Clinton, Ontario, after winning the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship last night in Summerside, and he takes Starship Alaska into the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle. Here in the 7th, Bay Facing Mare 4 by Arthur Blue Chip, off the American Ideal Dam American Chocolate. Owned by Windermere Farm to Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman, bred by Claude Portier. Trained by Earl Watts, and Mark Campbell had her on top at every call. She's never been better than she just was tonight here in Charlottetown, pacing to a new race win record of 154. Starship Alaska in the 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the results of the judges' inquiry in the 7th race. There will be a general refund of all monies wagered on number 2 Beach Jewels in the 7th. General refund, all monies wagered on number 2 Beach Jewels. Now, the official results in the 7th race: Starship Alaska, the race winner. Beach Jewels finished 9th and was refunded. Japatika 3rd. Serenity Now 2nd. Lorne Valley Live 6th. Going for Blood 8th. Woodmere Lizzie was 5th. I'll Mock the Money finished 7th. Into the Maelstrom was 4th. The fractions went 28 and 1, 56 and 2, 125 and 4, and the mile in 154. In review, it's 193, 268, 574. Starship Alaska paid 410, the Exactor 590, Triactor 3590, and the Superfactor was 542. Eighth race entering the track on parade. Number 1 is Fallen, owned by Marcia Knox, Kyla McDonald of Stanhope, Adam Murner, trains and drives. Electra Flying 2 is owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey, Daryl McLean, trains and drives. A Little Zesty 3, owned by Nickway Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Gilles Barrio is the trainer driver. Halmac Dixie 4, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, Vic Putty, and Heather Sheen, trained by Brendan Mullen. Ryan DeRoche drives. Listen Linda Lou, number 5, is owned and trained by Carson Wookley from Tarentum. Jason Hughes. Baker's Dozen 6, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, Corey McPherson. Smiling in Heaven 7, owned by Gary Chappell of Stratford, trained by Stacy Dara, Mark Campbell. You Already Have, number 8, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Kenny Murphy. J.J. Leona, number 9. Noma Jamie McKinley of Clyde River, trained by Joe Baxter, Brody McPhee. 5 minutes to post time. Warren Ellis and Summerside Chrysler Dodge are the proud to represent the 58th edition of the Governor's Plate on Saturday, July 18th. Post time for the Governor's Plate program is 5 p.m.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, celebrating champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Kenny Arsenault has won the Governor's Plate. Congratulations, serious damage gets him there.
Manilow Hanover on top. Manilow Hanover wins the Governor's Plate.
He loves Summerside. Outlaw positive turn, going back to the plate.
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI. The Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, mark that down. July 12th, the eliminations for the Governor's Plate, and then the following Saturday on the 18th, the $50,000 final from Red Shores in Summerside. Okay, here's the 6. Tonight, Baker's Dozen here from Michael Clary of Montague. John Clary trains and Corey McPherson does the driving. Horse has been racing well. 4 starts this year. Go back to Summerside. Lennox Stake A on the 24th. Left off the rail a good third to Windermere Sky. 56-2, 28-1. Wow, she raced great on that day. Back to Truro in the Turner. Tracked all the way in the pocket and a good second to Staggerette. 58-3, 28-4. At Truro, and last time out, Charlottetown, winners 1-2, left 7, and again made up a lot of ground in the stretch to finish third. Charted 58, closed it out in 30 seconds. She's off to a great start here in 2026. Post 6 tonight for Corey McPherson. Baker's Dozen 3-5. Okay, here's the 3 a little zesty tonight for Nickway Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Joe Barrio trains and does the driving tonight. Joe having a nice night. He already has 3 wins on the card. A little zesty. Here we go down the lines. 2 back. June 4th on the rail was a winner. 59-2, 29-1, and then last time out, back tier finished 7th. 57-1, closed it out in 30 seconds. So post 3 here tonight. Barrio looking for win number 4, 9-2. And here is the 2 electrifying tonight for Daryl and Gordon McLean. Stephen Downey, they're all co-owners. Daryl trains. Daryl's going to do the driving here tonight. June 4th, winners 1-2 off the rail, tracked all the way for third. 58-2, 28-4. The Turner at Truro, left 3, finished 5th, charted 57-1, closer of 30 seconds, and then last time out made a break. So looking to recover here tonight. Good spot to work from for Electrifying. Daryl McLean tonight, 7-1. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Fallen, electrifying, a little zesty. Hamac Dixie, listen, Lindaloo. Baker's Dozen, smiling in heaven. You already have the trailer, J.J. Leona. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and pacing, and again a host of levers electrifying. In at the rail, falling to their outside, a little zesty, and following through. J.J. Leona around the turn will pick up third. Coming up fourth, Baker's Dozen, away fifth. That's a little zesty. Into sixth, Smiling in Heaven. Seventh is Hamac Dixie. Then in eighth, Listen Linda Lou, followed by the trailer in ninth. You already have as they arrive at the quarter pole. Here's Electrifying to take over the lead for Darrell McLean. Fallen now is second around the turn. J.J. Leona third. Opened it up in 28 and 1. Racing fourth is Baker's Dozen. A little zesty. She's in fifth. Racing from sixth is Smiling in Heaven. Seventh as they move towards that half mile. That is Hamac Dixie. Listen, Linda Lou is eighth. And you already have 9. Straight alignment. A field of 9 at the midway point. And the leader, Electrifying in 57 and 1. Fallen tracking in second on the turn, third, J.J. Leona. Baker's Dozen now tipping to the outside, racing fourth and moving up. Fifth, a little zesty. Then in sixth as they race towards three quarters. And on the outside, here's Baker's Dozen to take over the lead. Now moving up for second. That's Fallen. Backpedaling third, Electrifying the three quarters in 1:27 and 4 as they round the turn for the final time. And that's all. Baker's Dozen by a half a dozen turning home. Fallen has taken over second. A little zesty in third. On the wire next, it's McPherson again. This time, Baker's Dozen on the line. Fallen was second. J.J. Leona moved up to be third. 1:56 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universum Media. We talked about how good she had been racing this year. 4 starts, did have a win, and 3/3. But when you looked at the line, she was there every week. And tonight, Corey was very patient, sat in the 4-hole through 28 and 1, 57 and 1. And once they swung to the backside, Corey pops out of the 4-hole, and he brushes right on by to the front through 127 and 4 and down the lane. Boy, that's a nice shot here and a nice-looking horse. Baker's Dozen and Corey Chili in the bike as they win 156 here flat in race number 8 in the back of the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Baker's Dozen moving into the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the 8th race. Bay Pacing Filly 3, the daughter of Bet the Moon, is off the Village Jasper Dam, Jasper Avenue. A homebred of Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary. Corey McPherson, second winner on the night. And the filly pacing to a new race win record of 156. Baker's Dozen in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Fallen finished second. Electra Flying was 9th. A Little Zesty 5th. Hamac Dixie 6th. Listen Linda Lou was 8th. Baker's Dozen, the race winner. Smiling in Heaven finished 4th. You Already Have was 7th. J.J. Leona 3rd. Fractions of 28 and 1. 57 and 1. 127 and 4. And the mile in 156. From the top, your program reads 295 681 473. Baker's Dozen paid $370. Exactor $540. Triactor $36.90. Superfactor was $66.06.
Okay, working on race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in the top of the park. It's Peter McPhee, Vance Cameron upstairs. He's calling all the races here tonight. We'll get to our picks in the 9th. I want to tell you about the All-Star Handicapping Challenge. It returns to Red Shores for the month of July. Garnet Barnsdale, Melissa Keith, and Ken Workington will battle for top spot in the 4-week competition. Point totals will be updated on a weekly basis, and the winner will be crowned on Saturday, July the 25th. Rolling the picks here for the 9th. 4-5-3 for me. Post-time picks. Kurt Hughes tonight, 4-3-1. Classifier having a nice night underneath at 4, 5, and 7. Post parade for the 9th in just a moment.
Tonight's 9th race is the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Grassroots Division. Maya number 1. Adam Murner trains and drives for owner Brittany Watts, Springvale. Shelley Spirit 2, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Number 3, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, is owned by Heather and George Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen, Ryan DeRage. Sensational Gal 4 is owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Gilles Barrio. Misbelieving number 5, owned by Brian Ramsey of Summerside, Allison Ramsey of Winslow North, trained by Joe Baxter, Mark Campbell. JJ Nicky 6, owned by Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Jeff does the training, driven by Jacob Sweet. Molly Malone wears number 7, owned by Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter. Kenny Murphy drives. 4 minutes to post time. Red Shores is proud to present the 2026 PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series in the Gold and Grassroots Division.
Yeah, Vance Red Shores, the new title sponsor of the Graduate Series this year. The events will take place Charlottetown and Summerside. And for more information on the Graduate Series, you can visit the Red Shores Racing page and click on the Horse Persons Info tab. Okay, working on the 9th here from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. PEI Colt Stakes, the Graduate Series, the Grassroots. Nice purse tonight, $6,000. And we land on the 4, Sensational Gal here for JD Racing of Cornwall. Nick Oakes trains and Gilles Barrio does the driving. And this horse raced great last time out here, June 18th. Left from 5, zipped off the wings and never looked back. Rolled right down the Red Shores Highway, 55-1, 28-3, and looked real good doing it here on June the 18th. If we go down the lines a little bit further, June 4th, 951s, left 5. Little tussle early, sat in the pocket all the way, and a good second that day to Joy of My Life, 56-3, 28-4. So she's been racing well, coming off a real nice win, and in a good spot again here tonight. Sensational Gal and Barrio, the favorites right now. Here's the 5, Misbelieving tonight. Brian Ramsey, Allison Ramsey, they're the co-owners. Joe Baxter trains. Mark Campbell gets the call here tonight. Horse had been racing the Flamborough and the Western Fair circuits. You can see there through the winter months. Then made the move to PEI, qualified in Summerside on June the 16th. Left 2 and was a winner at Red Shore Summerside, 158, 28-1 to close it out in the qualifier. 4 wins from 20 starts last year, 58-3. Over Summerside and back off the qualifier into race Charlottetown tonight. Misbelievin' Mark Campbell, 10-1. Here's the 3 tonight. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You for Heather and George Sheen. They own Brendan Mullen trains. Ryan DeRoche will do the driving. If you go back to May 21st, at the 1651 level, I thought the horse raced well that day. Left 3, you can see. Sat 4 most of the way. Ended up 3rd because closing 28-3 strong on the end of it. Charted 57-2. D1 at the Real Princess 2nd. But I'll Bet You I'll Beat You raced well on that day. For the 3rd place finish, 57-2, 28-3. Last time out, it was at the 951 level. Left 3, tracked all the way for 4th. Charted 56-2, 29 seconds on the end. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Ryan DeRoche tonight, 8-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate in motion here for race number 9 tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Maya. Shelly Spirit, I'll bet you I'll beat you. Sensational Gal, Misbelieving. JJ Nicky, Molly Malone. The Graduate Series, all lined up in the 9th. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing, I'll bet you, I'll beat you, got the first call. Mile on the rail, second, Shelly Spirit third, fourth into the turn. That's Sensational Gal. Moving into fifth, Misbelieving, JJ Nicky sixth, and the trailer, Molly Malone seventh. On the backstretch, I'll bet you, I'll beat you, the leader, Sensational Gal, coming on the outside to challenge. Third at the rail, that's Maya, up into fourth. That's Shelly Spirit, away fifth is Misbelieving. Sixth is JJ Nicky, and trailing the field, Molly Malone. 28 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Sensational Gal and Barrio, they made the lead. I'll bet you, I'll beat you is second. Third at the rail, Maya. Here comes Misbelieving on the outside. Fourth, Shelly Spirit now in fifth. Sixth, and moving up on the outside is Molly Malone. Now the trailer, that is JJ Nicky. They're halfway home, led by Sensational Gal. Misbelieving is up to challenge the 1-9 chalk off of 57 and 2.5 mile. In the pocket, third, I'll bet you, I'll beat you. Fourth is Maya. On the cones, fifth, that is Shelly Spirit. On the outside, Molly Malone, sixth, followed by the trailer, JJ Nicky. They're over to three quarters. Sensational Gal getting them there. Misbelieving hanging on the outside, second. I'll bet you, I'll beat you. She's in the pocket, third. 3 quarters up in 1:27 flat as they round the turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out, and Sensational Gal turning for home. Misbelieving is second. Maya's coming late on the outside, third, but it's Sensational Gal and the Gilles Barrio Grand Slam. Misbelieving held second. Maya rallied up third in 1:55 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 9 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series presented by Red Shores. I talked about how good she was last week. She zipped the wings and went right down the highway 55 and won 28 and 3. Boy, she was carried a long way to the opening split here tonight. 28 seconds flat, but she got there and was able to control it the rest of the way. Wow, is she sharp tonight. 57 and 2 for Sensational Gal. First up pressure from Misbelieving. Backside was 127, and she starts to separate down the lane again here tonight. This is a familiar scene. Barrio sitting chilly in the bike at the wire here again tonight. 155 and 1 gives Gilles the grand slam through 9 here tonight, and he gets it done again with Sensational Gal. The back of the crown. Rush Proving Winner's Circle next.
Sensational Gal arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle from the 9th race. Big pacing mare 5 by Roll With It Harry off the Big Jim Dam quick decision. Owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. Trained by Nick Oates and the Maritime Magic Man Gilberto. Fourth trip to the winner's circle for the Grand Slam, and the mare going right to her record of 155 and a 1. Sensational Gal in the Graduate Series. Now, the official results from the ninth race. Maya finished third. Shelley Spirit fifth. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You fourth. Sensational Gal, the race winner. Miss Believing finished second. J.J. Nicky was seventh. Molly Malone finished sixth. Fractions of 28. 57 and 2. 127. And the mile, 155 and 1. In review, 354. 1276. Sensational Gal paid 210. The exactor 750, triactor 1940, and the superfecta was 312.
Okay, we're going to race number 10 tonight from Charlottetown. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. Need to tell you about the Red Shores late pick 4 because it starts here in race number 10 tonight. Red Shores Racing excited to offer the pick 4 here as part of the 2026 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. Features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 10. I do like 3 here, Buckhead Ridge tonight for Mark Campbell. 5, Flemstein here for Kenny Murphy. And I'm going to put the 7 in there. Long shot, West River Jet for Claire McDonald. 3, 5, 7 for me. Post-time picks 5, 3, and 6. Classifier 3, 5, and 6. 5 away from the Island Oceans Trot Series.
Tonight's 10th race is the Island Ocean Trot Series. They're on parade. Ocean View Nicky 1, home of Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Gordon Coles of Charlottetown. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Rocket Blast 2, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Carl Bagnall, Stratford. Buckhead Ridge 3, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. New Legacy 4, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford and Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall. Jennifer does the training. Gilles Barrio. Plemstein number 5, owned by Max Webster Stable. Jeff Skinner, Daryl Murphy, and Claire Murphy, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy drives. Fight Song number 6, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. West River Jet number 7, owned by Haley McDonald of Charlottetown, Claire McDonald trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. A special thank you going out to Berkey by the Bay Stables for their continued support of harness racing on PEI and title sponsor of the 2026 Island Oceans Trot Series.
That's right, Vince. And like you said, thank you again to Berkey by the Bay Stables. They've been tremendous partners through the trotting series here at Red Shores. And again, they're back on board for 2026. So thank you again to Berkey by the Bay Stables. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 10, Island Oceans Trot Series here. Nice purse tonight of $8,000. It's Buckhead Ridge here for Brady Doyle of Stratford. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Qualified here on May the 9th. The winner there, 59 and 328 on the end of it. Out to race on June the 11th. Left 6, finished 3rd, 56. Flemstein Fight Song. They were 1-2. Buckhead Ridge was 3rd on that day. And then last time out, on the 18th, left 5, finished 3rd, was rolling late, 27 and 3. Fight Song won at Flemstein 2nd. Buckhead Ridge closed again, 27 and 3 to finish 3rd, charted 157. So post 3 here tonight. Campbell drives. Buckhead Ridge 3 to 4. Here's the track record holder in Charlottetown. It's Flemstein for the Max Webster Stable, Jeffrey Skinner, Daryl Murphy, Claire Murphy. They all co-own John Doyle trains. Kenny Murphy does the driving. Kenny was in the bike for the track trotting record here on June the 11th. Left 4, sat in the pocket all the way, and then out late and went past the former record holder, Fight Song, on that day, to break the record, 154 and 228 on the end of it. A real nice win on June the 11th here. Back on the 18th to race again, left 2 and really raced good again last week. Fight Song and Flemstein right to the wire. It was just a whisker at the very end. Fight Song won at Flemstein again, a good second, 56 and 4, 27 and 3, 2 to 5 on Flemstein. And this is the 7 West River Jet tonight. Haley McDonald of Charlottetown owns. Claire McDonald is the trainer. Claire's going to do the driving tonight on the 4-year-old by EL Rocket. And what a year last year. 11 starts, 7 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, over 63,000 in earnings, and a record of 57 and 1 at Charlottetown. Qualified on May the 31st at Inverness, 2-3 and 1, 29 and 4, and then out to race here in Charlottetown in the 4-year-old campaign. In the open, last time out here, Charlottetown left 3, finished 4th, but take a look at the final panel. It was 27 and 2, charted 157 and 3. West River Jet on the outside here tonight for Claire, post 7. Okay, getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight, horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. Good group here. Up to you for the call.
These are the best trotters on Canada's East Coast, and they're right here on this night in Charlottetown, and they are Ocean View Nicky, Rocket Blast, Buckhead Ridge, New Legacy, Flemstein, Fight Song, West River, Jet on the outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and trotting Flemstein leaving out, Rocket Blast on the cones and splitting them. Buckhead Ridge into the turn. To get away fourth is Ocean View Nicky. Now in fifth, New Legacy. 6 is Fight Song and West River Jet 7. 3 high by the 8th pole. And it's showtime as they race the backstretch. Buckhead Ridge and Campbell are the leaders. Flemstein on the outside, second, third up the rail. Rocket Blast back into fourth, Ocean View Nicky. Now in fifth, New Legacy, Fight Song 6. West River Jet is 7. Oh, they're sitting up in here. Up an opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Buckhead Ridge with Mark Campbell, the leaders. Flemstein has found himself a 2-hole ride. Then in third, that's Rocket Blast. Racing from fourth, Ocean View Nicky, New Legacy fifth. There goes Fight Song in sixth. In the middle of the track comes West River Jet. And they're halfway home, led by Buckhead Ridge in 59 and a 1 on Stretchful as they go to 5/8 next. Buckhead Ridge will get them there. On the outside, Fight Song is the challenger. Flemstein in the pocket third. Fourth on the outside is West River Jet. At the rail fifth, Rocket Blast. 6 is Ocean View Nicky, followed by the trailer, New Legacy. They're at the 3/4. Buckhead Ridge along the rail, the leader. To his outside, Fight Song grinding away first up. Flemstein is there third. West River Jet, he's in striking distance fourth. 3/4 in 1, 29 and 1, and a sprint down the stretch now. Buckhead Ridge the leader. Flemstein up the inside. Fight Song. Flemstein will get there for Kenny Murphy. Buckhead Ridge second. Fight Song third. 1:57.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4 race number 10 tonight from Redshores and Charlottetown Island Oceans Trot Series. They went for 8,000 tonight. We thought Buckhead Ridge would protect and get to the front here tonight. That's exactly what happened, but Flemstein, he left hard too, and he ducked into the 2-hole, and he was able to draft all the way tonight. 29 seconds for Buckhead Ridge, 59 and 1. First up attack from Fight Song, followed by West River Jet, 129 and 1. 3 trying to hang on, but down the cones late. Flemstein, boy, can he really scoot home, and he does it again here tonight, reaching up to collar Buckhead Ridge late in the mile. 157 and 2. Flemstein and Murphy, they win again. Back of the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Now arriving at the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle in the 10th race, the 5-entry Flemstein, trotting bound gelding. He's 8 by Explosive Matter off the Yankee Glide Dam Lost Symbol. Over Max Webster Stable, Jeff Skinner, Daryl Murphy, and Claire Murphy. Bred by James Wilhile of Lexington, Kentucky. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy along for the ride. This horse has had quite a career before arriving at Charlottetown. After he set the track record a couple of starts ago in 154 and 2, he's the winner of just under $850,000. And tonight he captures a leg of the Island Ocean Trot Series in 157 and 2. Flemstein. Now the official results from race 10, Ocean View Nicky 6th, Rocket Blast 5th, Buckhead Ridge was 2nd, New Legacy 7th, Flemstein the race winner, Fight Song finished 3rd, West River Jet was 4th, 29, 59 and 1, 129 and 1, Mild in 157 and 2. In review, 652. 7134. Flemstein returning 290. Exactor 440, Triactor 790, and the Superfecta 250.
Okay, through to go on the live presentation here tonight. We'll get to the picks in race number 11 here in just a moment. Need to tell you about the 2026 Gold Cup and Saucer. I've got to remind everybody the 67th edition. Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery, featuring a purse of $100,000, scheduled for Saturday, August 22nd at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The Gold Cup and Saucer trials, they'll take place on Saturday, August 15th with a 5 p.m. post time. And for more details on Gold Cup and Saucer 67, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 11. I'm heading towards the rail here. Red Lamb is Pretty, Do Like 6, Trump's Girl, and 4 as well. Tobin's Brownie, 164 for me. Post time picks 6, 1, and 2, and classifier 6, 8, and 2. 5 to go before race number 11.
Tonight's 11th race, Age Pacing Mare Series, event number 2. They're on parade. Red Lamb is Pretty 1, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell driving. More Than a Woman number 2 is owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Wayne Watson, Jason Hughes. Shaken Blake 3, owned by Jennifer Dahl of Stratford and Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jennifer does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Owned by Brittany Watts and Sandra Weeks of Springvale. Adam Murner training and driving. Number 4, Tobin's Brownie. Patrick Morris and Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown share the ownership. Trained by Ron Matheson. Jill Barrio aboard. 5, My Happy Place. Trump's Girl wears number 6, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by David O'Brien, Mark Campbell. Woodmere Honeymoon 7, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dona, trained by Carson Wilkie, Kenny Arsenault. Rosetown Mary number 8, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Post-time clock has expired here in the 11th. It's your final call for wagering. Thank you once again to Red Shores, new title sponsor of the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series. For more details on the Graduate Series, visit the Red Shores Racing page and click on the Horseperson's Info tab.
Okay, Age Pacing Mares Series Event 2 here. It's race number 11 tonight. Good purse, $9,000 here. Redland, Miss Pretty on the screen here for Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. They all share ownership. Kyle Williams trains. Paul Angel is the regular pilot here. And we go down the lines May 14th. Right on the front in the winner 55, 28, and 4. And then on the 28th of May, left 3, finished second to Rosetown Mary, 58 and 1, track off 2 seconds on that day. And then last time out, Age Mares, June 13th, off the rail in a good second to Lady Cafe Olay, 55 and 2, and did close 27 and 4. She's in a good spot here tonight. Langell drives 3 to 1. And here is the 6. It's Trump's Girl tonight. Tommy Collins is the owner. David O'Brien is the trainer. Mark Campbell will drive Trump's Girl, and she's raced really well since landing on the island June 13th here. Charlottetown, 34.51, level left 4. Little Tussle got front and was collared at the very end. Still raced very well, 56 and 3, 29 and 4. Sweet Molly won it. Windermere Sadie up for second. Trump's Girl was a good third, and then back out to race 28.51s here on June the 18th, and was sent to the front, a winner by 3 and change, 55 and 1. Closed it out in a brisk 27 and 2. So looking to go back-to-back, post 6 tonight. Mark Campbell in the bike and Trump's Girl, 1 to 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this 11th race about to go postward, we have a late scratch. Number 7, Woodmere Honeymoon, will not go. In tonight's 11th race, scratch number 7, Woodmere Honeymoon, refunds available at all windows.
Okay, so a late scratch of the 7 Woodmere Honeymoon here in race number 11. We'll take a quick look at the odds here. Redland Miss Pretty 5-2 here for Langell. On the rail, More Than a Woman, it's Jason Hughes tonight at 7-1. Shake and Blake for Kenny Murphy at 22-1. Tobin's Brownie and Murner at 32-1. My Happy Place and Barrio at 31-1. Trump's Girl and Campbell get most of the money at 1-4. And Rosetown Mary and McPherson at 10-1 here as we're running out of time in race number 11. Good luck with your picks. Okay, time for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Redland Miss Pretty, More Than a Woman. Shakin' Blake, Tobin's Brownie, My Happy Place. Trump's Girl, Rosetown Mary. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Redland Miss Pretty at the rail, leaving out. Tobin's Brownie also leads with her. Third into the turn, More Than a Woman. Getting away fourth, Shakin' Blake. Coming up fifth on the outside is Trump's Girl. Away sixth as they round the turn, My Happy Place. Then the trailer, that's Rosetown Mary seventh. On the backstretch to make the lead, Tobin's Brownie, and that lead, it's short-lived. Here comes Redland Miss Pretty and Paul Langell. Back to the point as they'll arrive at the quarter pole. Second is Tobin's Brownie, racing third, More Than a Woman. Dropping in mid-pack fourth, that is Trump's Girl. Open it up in 28 and 2. Racing fifth, that is Shakin' Blake. My Happy Place sixth. And a Rosetown Mary seventh. Off the turn they come in the backfield. They're coming in motion now. Redland Miss Pretty will get them halfway home. Tobin's Brownie is second. First stop, Trump's Girl is coming to call. Following the cover on the outside fourth, that's Shakin' Blake. More Than a Woman now fifth. My Happy Place in sixth. Rosetown Mary seventh. 57-1. The halfway home time. 3/8 of a mile to go. Redland Miss Pretty the leader. Now on the outside up the challenge. That's Trump's Girl at the rail in third. On the inside, Tobin's Brownie. Second over the outside, fourth. That's Shakin' Blake. More Than a Woman. Nowhere to go in fifth. My Happy Place on the outside, sixth. Rosetown Mary trails, but not out of it. 3/4 in 1:26 flat. 1/8 of a mile from home. Redland Miss Pretty is still there. Trump's Girl grinding away on the outside. Toby Brownie at the rail. Shakin' Blake. Deep stretch. Now on the wire. It's Campbell and Trump's Girl on the line. Redland Miss Pretty was second. It might have been More Than a Woman up the inside for third. There is a show photo. Mile 1:55. Pull-at.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 11 tonight. Age Pacing Mare Series, event number 2. They went for 9,000. Tip your hat to Trump's Girl. She did it the hard way here tonight. Redland Miss Pretty protects the cones here after a little give and go with Tobin's Brownie. 28-2 for Redland Miss Pretty. 57-1. The long first up for Trump's Girl. They battle on the backside through 126, and she still had it deep in the lane here now. Going to grind on by the one here is Trump's Girl. Going to get the best of Redland Miss Pretty deep in the lane and win again. 155 flat. Yeah, you got to tip her hat to her. Trump's Girl all the way here tonight on the outside, getting there in the end for Mark Campbell. Trump's Girl and Mark, they're back of the crown. Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Here comes Trump's Girl to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from tonight's 11th race. Bay Pacing Mare 5, the daughter of Always Be Mickey, is off the Art Major Dam. Wind Damage Blues, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, bred by William Augustine up New Jersey. Trained by David O'Brien, Mark Campbell, second winner for the double. Mile 155. Trump's Girl in the Age Pacing Mares Series. Here's the official results from the 11th race. Redland Miss Pretty was second. More Than a Woman third. Shaken Blake fifth. Tobin's Bounty fourth. My Happy Place was seventh. Trump's Girl, the race winner. Woodmere Honeymoon was scratched. Rosedown Mary finished sixth. 28 and 2. 57 and 1. 126. And the mile 155. From the top, your program reads 235 471. Scratch 6. Trump's Girl paid $2.90. Exactor $6. Triactor $18.90. Superfecta $7.26. The 12th race is the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Grassroots Division. Watch Me Shake It wears number 1. Owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Lady Lamorai 2 is owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope, trained and driven by Adam Berner. Salzbrook Peak at 3, owned by Jackie Cooper of Stratford, Elmer and Jeff Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Promise Me Later 4, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Luke Burke, Paul Langell drives. Redland Peaches 5, owned by Mark Rain and Lael Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson is the trainer-driver. Moonbound 6, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy up. Freaky Fanny is 7, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Darren Crow trains and drives. Woodmere Kennedy, number 8, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Peter is back with the top selections in just a moment, but first a message from Dr. Mitch Downey and Blood Money.
Success on the track and in the breeding shed. Atlantic Canada's double-duty stallions resume is growing. Blood Money. Blood Money impressed on the Grand Circuit, winning the Matron Stakes and taking a lifetime mark of 150. He continues to be a top 5 earner from world champion Sweet Lou's first crop with over $500,000 lifetime and 62% in the money. His Damn Blood Diamonds' nearly $3 million in progeny earnings include 5 $100,000 winners like Battle of the Brandywine champion Blood Brother. A popular stallion in his first 3 seasons, Blood Money has produced 10 two-year-old winners from his first crop, earning more than $250,000. 8 are Atlantic Stakes winners, including Going for Blood, Streak Antonio, Tiziano, and Fire and Blood. Building a legacy, one winner at a time. Blood Money. Call Dr. Mitchell Downey today.
Okay, working on race number 12 tonight. PI Colt Stakes in the Graduate Series. It's the Grassroots versus 6,000 here tonight. And we land on the 3 Salzburg Pika here for Jackie Cooper and Elmer and Jeff Campbell. They share ownership. Ron Matheson, train Joe Barrio does the driving, and she's put together a really nice year. 5 starts, 2 seconds, and 2/3 this year. And again, she's been knocking on the door every week. May 21st at the 22:51 level, second by a neck, 57 and 3, 27 and 3. June 4th, left 6, finished 3rd, just beating the neck, 57 and 1, 28 and 2, and then last time out, off the rail, 4th, the Sweet Molly, 57 and 2, 29 and 4. Post 3 tonight for Salzburg Pika, 6-1. Here's the 4. Promise Me Later tonight for Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom. They share ownership. Luke Burke trains, and Paul Langell gets the call tonight. 6 for 8 in top 3s this year, including a couple of wins. 57 the record at Charlottetown. You go down the lines, May 7th there. That Phillies 34-51 off the rail, and a nice win right down the highway, 57-29 to close it out. And then the preferred 2s on May the 14th, 3rd there to Lady Cafe Olay, 56 and 1, 29 to close it, and 28-51's the latest start on the 18th of June, 4th there, charted 56. Post 4 here tonight. Promise Me Later and Langell, 3-5. Here's the 6. It's Moonbound tonight for Gregory Kirby and Nathaniel Smith. They co-own Jen Doyle Trains, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Horse raced well, 951's last time off the rail. Sat in the pocket the whole way. Good second to Sensational Gal, 55 and 2, 28 and 3. And prior to that, 2051's 4th, only beaten a length and 3/4, charted 56 and 1. Already has 3 wins this year and 7 for 12. In the top 3 is Moonbound, 6-1. Still a chance to wager here. 2 to go in the live presentation. We're working on the 12th. Freaky Fanny here for Darren Crow tonight from Post 7. Josh McDonald owns. Darren Crow does the training. Darren over to drive tonight as well. And last time out, she raced well. 28.51's off the rail. A good second to Trump's Girl, 55-4. 27-3 on the end. Freaky Fanny is at 5-2. Getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, Graduate Series. Up to you for the call.
Second division of the Graduate. Watch Me Shake It. Lady Lamorai, Salzbrook Pika. Promise Me Later. Redland Peaches, Moonbound. Freaky Fanny, Woodmere Kennedy. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Off and pacing, leaving from the center. Promise Me Later. Along the rail, Watch Me Shake It. Between horses, Lady Lamorai. As they race the turn, Salzbrook Pika fourth. Coming up fifth is Moonbound. Away sixth, Redland Peaches. Then it's Freaky Fanny 7th and Woodmere Kennedy 8th. 3 wide here, and they're on the back stretch. Racing it out to the opening quarter mile. Lady Lamorai with Adam Murner packed over to the quarter. They're now clear. Second is Watch Me Shake It. Away in third. That is Promise Me Later. 28-2 opened it up. Racing from fourth is Moonbound. Salzbrook Pika has fifth. That's Redland Peaches sixth. There goes Freaky Fanny to the outside seventh. Trailing the field, Woodmere Kennedy 8th. They'll arrive at the half mile next. A serious leader, Lady Lamorai, halfway home for Murder by almost 3. Watch Me Shake It is second. There goes Promise Me Later. Sent to the outside third. Moonbound at the rail fourth. 57-2 for half a mile. Coming up fifth down the outside as they move on around the turn. Freaky Fanny. On the cone, Salzbrook Pika. Up on the outside, Woodmere Kennedy. Now trailing the field. Her Redland Peaches. Here comes the 3 quarters. Lady Lamorai. In between horses. Promise Me Later. Freaky Fanny drives up 3 wide and right on by for Crow. 3 quarters in 1. 28-1. Freaky Fanny takes over and she's headed on down the home stretch. Second is Promise Me Later. Watch Me Shake It third. Woodmere Kennedy fourth. On the wire next, it'll be Freaky Fanny. A going away winner for Crow. From Head of the Clouds, Salzbrook Pika rallied in second. Watch Me Shake It third. 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 12 tonight from Red Shores. Charlottetown PA Colts takes the Graduate Series. Grassroots, they went for $6,000. An excellent drive here tonight by Darren Crow, Lady Lamorai, and Watch Me Shake It. They battled early through 28 and 2, 57, and Darren finds a second over trip as Promise Me Later pops out on the backside. Darren follows with Freaky Fanny through 128 and 1. When he brushed up 3 wide, she was gone. And clear sailing down the home stretch here. Now Darren with a little bit of a lean back here knows he's got it. Freaky Fanny in a perfect drive. Second over, pops out 3 wide. Full momentum down the lane and a winner. 157 flat. Freaky Fanny wins it here for Darren Crow. They're back in the crown. Rush Proofing Winner Circle next.
Freaky Fanny has arrived at the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from tonight's 12th race. Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Arch Peak from the Shadow Play Dam, Silver Hill Bunna, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond, bred by Lee Gavin of Tignish. Darren Crow trains and drives mile in 157. Freaky Fanny in the Graduate Series Grassroots at Charlottetown. Now the official results from the 12th race. Watch Me Shake It third. Lady Lamorai was 8th. Salisbrook Pika finished 2nd. Promise Me Later 6th. Redland Peaches 4th. Moonbound was 5th. Freaky Fanny was the race winner. Woodmere Kennedy finished 7th. Fractions of 28 and 2. 57 and 2. 128 and 1. And the mile in 157. In review, 382, 645, 17. Freaky Fanny paid 1180. Exactor 4180. Triactor 412.20. And the superfactor was 171.55. second division of the Age Pacing Mare Series on the 13th Race Parade, Sugar Bowl 1. Owned by Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, trained by David O'Brien, Brady Sweet driving. Ophelia number 2 is owned by Glenn Bechtel from Stanhope, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. Broken Eddie Gas 3 gets Paul Langell in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Tammy Collings, Hazelbrook. Windermere's 84 is owned by Shane Essen, Saul Lanigan, Darcy Doyle, and Isaac Skierman. Trained by Saul Lanigan, Kenny Murphy drives. One for My Baby wears 5, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, Adam Murner trains and drives. Lady Cafe Olay, number 6, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Sweet Molly, number 7, owned by Claire Murphy, Daryl Murphy, and Cindy McLean, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Ryan DeRoche. Lady Divine 8, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford, Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jennifer does the training, Jason Hughes. 3 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the 13th, the second division of the Age Pacing Mare Series. And once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. I seen your picks, and I'm right with you, Peter, in here. I like the 6, Lady Cafe Olay. I think when it ever warms up, if it ever does, she's going to be track record material here in Charlottetown. I like her on top. I went to the 1 Sugar Bowl off of the rail position, then to the 4 Windermere Sadie. I used the 5 1 for My Baby for 4th, and I closed it out with the 3 Broken Eddie Gas. 614. 5-3 from up here in the booth. Pete, your choices.
Let's go out with a bang here tonight, Vance. 6, 1, and 4 for me. I'm with you, just a little bit different on the end of it. 3 for me for 4th and 5 for 5th. So very close here in the late super high 5. Here are our selections, Vance, at a 6, 1, 4. 5 and 3, I'm next door. 6, 1, 4. 3 and 5 to wrap it up at Red Shores. getting set for race number 13 tonight from Redshores and Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, what a stacked card on Saturday, 15 from Redshores, Charlottetown. Up to you for the call.
Well, I was just saying up here that if you're watching Charlottetown, you're watching the best standardbred horses this side of Toronto. It's absolutely amazing what we have for equine talent here on PEI. Age Pacing Mare Series Division 2 post time. Off stride. One from my baby. There they go. Up and pacing. Windermere Sadie and Sugar Bowl. They are firing out. Ophelia around the turn third. Away forward. Prokinetic Gas. That is Lady Cafe Olay. She got away in fifth. Sixth is Sweet Molly. Then in seventh. That is Lady Divine. And the trailer. One for my baby. Along the backstretch. Led by Sugar Bowl. In line to Brady Sweet on this night. Tucked away second, Windermere Sadie. Now third. That's Ophelia, 28 seconds flat. Opened it up. Fourth on the turn, Prokinetic Gas. And now there's the move from Lady Cafe Olay to the outside fifth. Then in sixth, that is Sweet Molly. Seventh, Lady Divine. And the trailer, One for My Baby. They're at the midway point here in the 13th. And that's Sugar Bowl halfway home. Windermere Sadie is second. First up, Lady Cafe Olay coming on to take third. 56-4 was the half. Racing from fourth, Ophelia on the outside. Sweet Molly now is second over. Racing fifth. Six up the rail. Prokinetic Gas moving up seventh. That's Lady Divine. Trailing the field. One for My Baby. They arrive at three quarters. Sugar Bowl at the rail. Lady Cafe Olay on the outside. In the pocket third. Windermere Sadie. The three quarters in 1:25 until eighth of a mile left to go. And Sugar Bowl is still there. Lady Cafe Olay on the outside. In the passing lane, Windermere Sadie. Deep stretch now on the wire. And here is Lady Cafe Olay to triple up Mark Campbell. Tight for the deuce. Windermere Sadie up against Sugar Bowl. The mile, 1:54.1.
Okay, it's a slow-mo for race number 13 from Redshores and Charlottetown. It was the finale, Age Pacing Mare Series Event 2. The purse was $9,000 tonight, and Lady Cafe Olay didn't have it easy, but she gets there in the end. Sugar Bowl protects the cones. Windermere Sadie was second throughout, 28, 56, and 4 for Sugar Bowl. Would not give up the lead. Grinding was Lady Cafe Olay, 125 and 2. They fan out down the lane in a heck of a horse race. 6 on the outside, grinding all the way. 1 in the middle, Sugar Bowl, 4 on the cones. It's Windermere Sadie, but the 6. Lady Cafe Olay grinding late to win here. 1:54.1. Campbell gets it done again. Lady Cafe Olay and Mark Campbell back in the Crown Ross Proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Lady Cafe Olay to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 13th. Bay pacing mare 4 by Big Jim off the no pan intended dam. Lady Latte, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, Mountain David Burke of Stratford, bred by Craig Turner and Murray Kersel of Ontario. Earl Watts has the training double. Mark Campbell has the driving triple. And the mare keeps the winning streak alive on this night. A winner in 154 and 1, and she got her 15th lifetime victory tonight in the Age Pacing Mare Series. Lady Cafe Olay, Campbell triples, Watts doubles in the Super High Five. Now the official results in the 13th. Sugar Bowl was second. Ophelia 5th. Brokenetti Gas 6th. Windermere Sadie 3rd. One for My Baby was 8th. Lady Cafe Olay, the race winner. Sweet and Molly finished 4th. Lady Divine 7th. 28, 56 and 4. 125 and 2. Mile and 1, 54 and 1. From the top, your program reached 256, 381, 47. Lady Cafe Olay, 220. Exactor, 350. Triactor, $11. The Super High Five, $61.89. And the Late Daily Double, $14. And that will complete our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's par mutual handle, $124,260. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.